There are more subs than I have followers. How does that work? Imagine people coming in here who doesn't know me. Giant betting, I love that username. Who are all these subs even going to at this point? I know, right? For all the crying, you need some water. Officially more subs than followers. Hell yeah. Okay, thank you for the bits. But please, you guys, you need to calm down. I don't want you spending your money on me like this. This is way too much. Randoms all over Twitch. They're just like, who the fuck is Nice Ice and why is she crying?
Wait, what is this? That's a flashbang. Scramble? Scramble? Did you just do what I think you did?
Oh, hi! Let me start this thingy so we have a little background music. I hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. Oh, hi! Avocado, congrats on first! And thank you for the wasting your points. Ice, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you and your crying clip. We love a good happy cry. Hello, Daba. It seems Rip Scramble might be a running theme in games like that. Actually, I take that back because Scramble does do really good in Repo. For sure. Other than that, I can tell you I had a very long Wednesday and a very long Monday and a very long Tuesday. Nah, he's legendary in Repo. Yeah, he is. Hi, Avocado. So yeah, I got that bug fixed. I had to completely move the dice from the player to the seat and get all of the stuff from that. That's still so loud. That music for me is still so loud. I feel like I can't hear myself. Long but good. Well, since it finally... So in total, including stream, I think it took 10.5 hours to fix that bug / move it over. Then I took 30 minutes on a different bug. And then on yesterday, 22, 17, 18, 19, I spent 5 hours trying to fix this current bug that we're going to be working on. Might as well just switch on over here. So, I have an idea. It's not actually anything I'm doing wrong because it works correctly. I think there's a commercial on this music. Yeah, what the heck? That's so weird. You squish them bugs. Well, hopefully we can squish this one, because other than this, if I could fix this one, mayhaps I can fix the dice. Like, sometimes the dice get desynced with the other players. I'm sorry, I ate some Fritos right before stream. So sometimes with the other players, they won't see the dice rolled the same way that other players will. Which it doesn't matter as long as everything gets scored correctly and what the player whose turn it is sees the dice correctly. It's not such a big deal, but I would like to fix that. And then it just seems that there's some teeny bugs with the settings in regards to like full screen and stuff. I feel like I don't know if I don't. I'll have to look at that. I don't know what's going on with that. Well, other than that, everything's been pretty good on my way. It is nice and warm today. I'm actually still so hot, so I'm gonna open the window some more after I take this sip. And then we're gonna get to squishing the bugs. But you guys tell me how your week has been so far. Oh, I have a sleeping cat right here. All this hair doesn't help. Okay, let me climb back into this seat and we can get started on some bugs. Ugh. I wish I would have saved a copy of... I might have. Oh, I do. Oh, hi from work, Lurk. How are you? Having so much fun? You don't have too much longer work left. I don't know what I'm doing. So this is basically what's happening. I have to launch it from here and from Unreal to be able to like get it to do this bug. Let me put this on half screen. and this on the other half. Okay, can't wait for work to be done. Got any plans for after work? I was thinking about going. I was this close to doing an IRL stream today. Let me open a random thing over here. Dice Manager. This close to doing an IRL stream and ripping out the stuff outside. Whoop, I don't know why it has to be so big and take up my whole screen. Not as chilling. It's my only chill evening this week, so I'll make the most of it. So games planned then. That's fair. I have some Fritos. Ripping out what stuff outside? There's a bunch of really ugly plants that whoever lived here before us, they planted all along the side of the house. And I'm not and around this one tree, and I'm not about them. I don't know what kind they are. They're probably really pretty when they're in bloom, but from November until now, they've been ugly as heck. I would like just nice mulch or something with like a rock border. Your fundraising stuff is coming up. I forgot. Oh wait, I want to host with the other person. This one. Now go to one of the other ones. There's so many screens. I spent last Saturday doing all the yard and garden work. It was a pain. Had to use a Jeep to pull a stubborn bush. Dang, I like doing outside work when it's warm. That's why I haven't done anything yet. It's like, it's warm enough outside where it'll warm inside the house. But I know with those, there's some cold breezes outside that I am not about. Also, welcome in, Oogly. I just jumped right into what you're saying. I go like this. Ooh, is that what you were doing in IRL, or is that just a coincidence? We're having 4 people join. Oh, it has another commercial. No, that was like years ago. I last streamed anything. Oh, dang. Fair. Well, I might forget and still give you a shout out, but if you ever do start again, make sure to let us know. I guess I didn't really need a whole lot of... Alright, now back to the launched version of the game. Goodness, this is a mess. Maybe when the kiddos are older and I get more time, yeah, that's understandable. Alright, so one of these screens... Well, now I have to figure out whose turn it is. Is it this person's turn? Nope. And I only see 2 sets of dice instead of 3. Where did my dice go? Nothing is launched correctly. Look it, there's no information up here. I might not be on the same version. I'm closing this. Either way, I know what the problem is. Did I just close? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, well let me delete this. Oh yeah, now it's definitely an old one. Alright, bring Unreal back on over here. Straighten this back out. And we would like... Yeah, Rep Notify. Do you actually do anything on Rep Notify though? Update. You update the... dice. Okay. I can deal with that. That was a good idea, Past Ace. I'm pretty surprised with you. Yeah. Okay. Well then. But I would like another one, please. Duplicate. Plain dice. Oh, let me just go like this. I thought I was being quicker, but I didn't realize. Let me stick with how the heck did I name this? Why did I use these names? I would like an array. And I would like this to be rep notified too. Why? I don't have a lot of this. This needs to be reliable. If that's the reason why it doesn't work in the package build, that would be something. Could you imagine one check mark causing 5 hours of debugging? I can, because it certainly has happened to me. Okay, that's a rep notify. Actually, server. Sometimes debugging doesn't debug. Sometimes debugging makes more bugs. I had debug equal to true hard-coded once and spent the whole day trying to find out why my code stopped making external calls. So yeah, I believe it. Dang. All of us just forgetting them semicolons and stuff. Server remove playing. Well, I don't really need to do that because the playing dice are those dice. I could just clear the array. So some of these I have marked as reliable and some of them I don't. But why wouldn't a person just mark all of them reliable? Bog down things, I guess. Clear. Okay. And then server clear playing dice. So that does that. And now when do we add to the playing dice? And wait. So when we roll, Hmm. Does the bug always appear? Nope. It only appears on one non-client player in the packaged version. I've never coded like this with a GUI interface. It's very interesting. I never know just if I should say GUI or GUI, but I really like the virtual scripting. I feel like I might be losing my coding edge a bit, but since it's all C++ based, it's really easy to just kind of jump right back into code if you need to. And I feel like searching around all of the functions is so much easier. So, okay. Anytime.
It's magnificent, Ace. How the heck are you?
Oh, hi Ringtail, how are you? We're doing pretty good. We are working on our bug fixes. And this is the one we're working on, the UI. You can see down below, like, basically what this says.
Arnon, what are you...
That's you! This is one that we can't get to
Oh,
replicate, and I
I
think
saw that
this is
last time.
actually the the same UI issue I'm having, and I just haven't wanted to touch the music.
Ha!
It was such a pain in the butt. So things are going well over here. How are things going for you? Hydrate, you're right. A lot of people who do the visual scripting get this plugin that makes their lines like really straight. But I think it looks too space-like and weird. Just not for me. I don't like the way these look. So I'm just moving them now. Okay. So when we update the rolled, oh no, that's not what I meant to pick. When we update the rolled, we need to update the playing dice. And when we update the standby, wait, what did I used to have? Yeah, standby and rolled. Okay. Okay. Maybe I can do that. Can I have this? Thank you. Clear it. And then get this and get this, and for each of these. Add this, excuse me, this. And then for each of these, also do this. And update playing. I'm gonna do this first and then update the dice because I'm pretty sure this updates the dice UI, and that's the problem I'm having. This could be reliable. I don't think I use it though. I do use this in end turn. Scoot over. Jeez, you're taking up so much room there. Okay, back to this. Whenever you update the standby, update this too. And then update the dice. But when you update the playing dice, you just need to update this. Because you already... So I don't even need to call that other one, but I'm still going to. So... Then... Because we now have this, I would love up here with the other ones. Now because we have that, where do I, no, this is the one I want now. Dice. Isn't that what I called it? This perhaps will help. Even though it didn't really matter because it called this, but I could just get this directly, it's better. Will I call this anywhere else? This is your own though. Okay. That perhaps would work. But who knows? Because it never wants to work. But while we're here, let us... Where's the regular dice update? This one and the tick. Where are you? You're reliable. Did I just do that? I feel like I didn't just do. Oh no, I want the other one. I need it to the other update. Where does it do that? Well, that's when we spawn the dice. Okay, so the dice. Can you hear the lawnmower? A little bit in the background. It'll have physics enabled. Which mode to replicate physics through only road. Okay, well this is definitely relevant. Okay. I don't know what to say. I can't hear it, but I'm gaming myself. That's fair. What are you gaming? Are you playing Oblivion? I feel like everybody is playing Oblivion now. Which mode to replicate physics through for this actor? Only relevant if the actor replicates movement and has a component that simulates physics. Well, it does. I will then say I take that as a yes. What different modes is there? Default. Physics replication. Set on actors with a local roll of enroll. Excuse me. Physics prediction. It said some project settings. All settings. What is physics prediction? Ping. I need to sneeze again. Excuse me. Yes, physics. Let's see, thank you. Oh, entered into the giveaway. Good luck. We're going to be drawing 2 winners this Friday because I wasn't here last week from being sick.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind.
That's definitely a commercial.
We're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on my plan and my home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new
Future me is doing fine,
phone from one of our top brands.
I'm assuming, because current me is doing fine because of past me, and me being past me for future me, I'm good. I'm confused. Yeah, I figured that would sound quite confusing. I don't need this, or this, or this, but I'm interested in this. Where's the interwebs? Here it is. What is it called? Physics prediction. I could be so ugly. Prediction. Description. I don't think I'm using 5.4. Epic? What version am I using? I feel like it might be 5.3, so this would be useless for me to read, and so would this and this. Where? There you are. We shall see. I don't need you to be here. Why are you here? Epic, come back. I haven't actually opened Epic in a hot minute. Excuse me. Am I already on it? Yeah. I'm using 5.3. Gosh. I'm so behind. So, what are the pros and cons? Experimental sounds ominous. I know. And I think it's just experimental because nobody wants to go and debug it. So they're just like, you might have bugs. It's not going to do exactly what we want it to. Prediction helps reduce lag and improve the overall responsiveness of physics interaction. But the thing is, when it spawns, it's a completely random rotation. So, from a random rotation and a random location within a box, how are you gonna predict it? You need the server to tell you what it's doing. I stopped biting my nails about 2 months ago, and I just keep scratching myself. Like, I have a thing on my nose because I scratched a bump that was on it. I'll scratch, like, my stomach or something, and I'll just have a red line across. I completely tore my leg earlier. I don't know about this nail thing. They're too sharp. But it itches. It itches the itches very well. Okay, well...
No matter how you travel, it's good to have a plan. Some people plan every minute.
I don't travel. I don't need to plan any minutes.
While others only plan to take it day by day.
I could try it. I mean... Did they keep it in the next version? I am using Unreal 5.3 and then I also use Visual Studio. I don't know why that used to be a command. I don't know why it's not working. I don't even have it anymore. When I switched over to OBS, I must not have brought it with me. But welcome in, Push Toy. I'll talk about itchy because then it'll start itching. Yeah, you are too late. Does it keep using it in 5.4? So if I go 5.4, physics prediction, does it give me anything? Unreal Python? I've been using Unreal. I've been using Unreal a 2 years, maybe 2.5. But I have not done a whole lot of networking with it, unfortunately. Well, welcome in. I appreciate you being here. Okay, so they did end up using it. It looks like. I think I started with Unreal 5.2. I don't remember. I'm gonna try it. We'll see. Okay, well, I didn't think about how that would enable these other ones. I'm just gonna... What is the re-simulation? Does it just redo it if it was wrong or something? Five point three. Re-simulation. What was it called? Physics re-simulation, yeah. This is not helpful. I'd just like, where's the Unreal documentation? Need to go. Oop. Physics. Oh. Physics. Will it even show experimental stuff in the documentation? Does not appear so. Well, this is obviously how you simulate it. I just want to hear more about it before I decide to enable it. I can just see. The only problem is we have to build it every single time we want to test it. Because it only happens in the packaged version. So that's super fun. Okay, so I think this... Cancel. Did you make a folder? Okay, good. I want to enable that. Oh, balls. Yes. I would like to do this. And then see. Oh. I just want it to, for some reason. Oh, forgot all about this. I haven't coded in forever. Alright, now let's package this. We're not we're just looking for the physics not to be wonky in any way with hosts versus clients, and then we don't want to see any extra dice on the UI. Hydrate, you're right, especially since I'm eating a salty snack. You're just trying to keep me being like a proper human. Okay, fair. I see you. Thank you. Also, we get to just sit and wait.
Hi.
Oh, hi. How are you, Pepper? Welcome in. I didn't want to eat a chip right after saying hi. We're just packaging so we can test it out on the latest build. Also, I don't know if I mentioned it on Monday, but we got the IGDB thing approved. So now we have a category on Twitch for Farkle with Friends. Super cool stuff. Yeah, we're getting so close to release. I can't wait to be done. I'm ready to work on something else. Single player, perhaps. Except for like adding environment and like some customization, server options, more dice maybe. And then I would like to learn how to make like a DLC that gets added. Assuming it's just like a plugin and then whatever you want it to like add. Never done that either. How long does a package take? LOL. So about 5 minutes. Some people's computers will do it way faster. Some people's computers will do it way slower. A lot of times it has to do with how big the project is. My computer is on the slower side, not exactly slow. And then also it's like between small and medium. Like a small large. A large small project. That's not so bad though, 5-ish minutes is bearable. Yeah, usually. Usually I'll get up and go pee, or I cleaned up the kitchen yesterday, which was that took me longer than it did to do the packaging. Why was Pavlov's beard so soft? Because he conditioned it. Oh gosh. That's hilarious. I love that. It feels like it's taking more than 5 minutes. What are you doing, output log? Show me how the packaging is going. Yeah, you still have a little bit. Eventually, like at the very end, it'll be like, whoop, and just go through a whole bunch. You reminded me that I have some dishes to do in the kitchen, and now I'm sad. There's no dishes in the kitchen. A kitchen doesn't exist in your house. I promise. Oh, hi, Sean. Pepper, do you stream? I don't know if I've ever asked you before. Oh, look, it's moving. I was lurking while you were playing some Rivals last night. You had people in your stream, right? You were like multi-streaming.
Another epic victory!
We've started watching The Simpsons at night to fall asleep to. Pavlov's Kitchen, exactly. No kitchen. Of course. I heard you say that it was much more fun playing Rivals with friends, so I'm glad you had some people with you last night. I'm doing Gouda. I am very excited that we're running very minimal amount on the bugs and getting to the point where we make additions. Of course, when we make additions, we'll get some more bugs in there and the threshold will be once again evenly restored for a developer, but I'm feeling good. We're getting so close to release. How are you? It's such a wonderful day outside. The sky is actually blue and not gray, so that means it's probably warm. Summertime's crazy. It is not summer. It is not even close. Those temperatures are not, those are nowhere near me right now. I still get lake effect weather. It snowed like last week or the week before. It was just like, oh, thanks. Thanks for reminding us that that's where we're at. Oh, it's getting closer to the end. This is the worst part about debugging this thing because it only happens in the packaged version. I don't know why I can play on the editor and an exe, but I didn't question it when I could actually see the bug, so. Because that didn't happen when I pushed the last update. But then I played with Light for 5 minutes, and I just kept gaining more and more dice in my UI. And it didn't really happen before that, because I used to hide it, but apparently not hiding it must have done something. This definitely feels like longer than 5 minutes. Okay, Rafi, what time did you say that? Oh, it doesn't even let me see. Oh, there we go. 53. That was like 7 minutes ago. Okay, so I guess it's like a 10-minute packaging job. Hmm? Just doing it. See? Could you imagine if it failed after all this time? It happened when I was in school so many times. Maybe it just takes a lot of time the first time you package a project in a day. I also didn't clear any of like the files or anything. When I package, I usually clear a bunch of files and regenerate the C++ files and build it from there. But the last time I deleted those files, it took away my icon. Whatever. Yeah, derived data, I usually delete that. It doesn't matter. I feel the breeze from the window. That's nice. Maybe it is nice out. Maybe I should have done the IRL, ripping out the plant stream.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, Raymond. How are you? It's been a while since I saw you. I didn't get to... Okay, fine. I can write it myself. There we go. Outlast try. Oh yeah, I did see you playing that.
Let's try this.
Did you... Or maybe I saw you playing Phasmo. Of course. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. How are you?
Okay, this is different.
Getting into it. I see you. It's Thursday. Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Is that DJ Hero? I don't know. You stream usually just Sunday and Monday for me, right? User furiously. Sunday, Monday. Yeah. It came in the first time when you were playing Repo, but I don't think I've seen you play Repo since. Seen you play a lot of Phasmo, and I have seen you play Outlast Trials. I played it on off. Dang, I must have missed it. Oh my gosh, how long is this going to take to package? I bet you it's the predictive physics thing. That has to be it. Because what else? No longer available on Steam Store. Dang. That's so sad. That's so sad. I swear. Everything better be fixed because I do not want to spend 10 to 15 minutes every single time I need to test this. Oh goodness. Alright, you are right, ads. I'm gonna have a stretch. I'm gonna put on the BRB screen and I'm gonna go see how nice it is outside.
Yes! We got it!
But you really can just be as simple as boil eggs. Oh no, I had to respond to you first, Kangi. That's so sucky. Oh dang. If you don't mind a certain flag on a ship with a certain girl that fits sails the sea for that game with all the DLC. Oh, Kangi. You're having a packaging problem too? Okay, now I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go see. Pop. Just pop the whole thing in your mouth. All at once. Yeah, you do get paid for, you lucky duck. Clip that. There is your egg instructions.
The little things with my legs.
Yeah, you know the sound that it makes?
No.
You do too. That's so rude. So rude.
The middle of terribly. Oh God, no!
That's what you get.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh no. Oh my. That's so rude. So rude. Berry plantation. I'm gonna make some berries.
Ew. Ew.
What a dork. There's just so many different ways to go from here. You know? Well, I guess I'm gonna try going around the outside first. Am I just jumping? Am I just being an absolute asshole right now? I think so. They don't give you like 20 of them anymore? And what was the other thing? Yeah. I'm not doing it. Oh no, it's right there on my screen. I have my screen capture. I'm not here. I stream. Well, anybody who's my friend on Steam, I hope you will all be nice.
Would you rather be trapped in an hour in a room full of mosquitoes or rats? I mean rats, obviously.
Yeah, honestly, I would do the well. Like, what kind of rats? What?
I don't know.
Okay.
Like, are they mean?
So, two things. One, it's done packaging, so that's Gouda. Two, I'm out of breath because I ran back inside. There is I have like this mesh cat thing, so you can put the cat in it so they can be like outside without being like on a leash, or you don't have to worry about them. You don't have to worry about them. You can just put them in it and they can hang out. So I have one of those, and I had it outside at one point. It's a very random long story, but this random ass cat peed on it. And so I tried to clean it in the shower and it just kept smelling. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna hang it out on this line that we have, and I'm going to let it rain on it a couple times. It doesn't smell anymore, but the raccoons knocked it down, and there's a bunch of muddy raccoon footprints all over it. So now I have to clean it again. I have to either hang it up again in a different spot, or I have to bring it back inside and clean it in the shower again. I hate this thing already. I want to get one of those cat window patio, those catio things for my window right here. That would be amazing. But anyway, I wish I should find a way to share both screens at one time. That would be helpful. I have to run it to move Unreal over onto the other side. Okay. Play. Wait a minute. Did it go through the splash screen? I forgot to look. If it didn't, I'm gonna be so upset. No, I don't have it set. Is it not set anymore? Maps and modes. Nope, it's not set to, okay, well I know why that's happening. So whatever. And then Unreal. Let's play. And this has the splash screens for some reason. That's cool. Because this already has the splash screen preloaded. I don't know how to make maps preloaded. I'll have to look into that. This one? Play. And we're all here. Which one? Okay, now start. Goodness. Alright, we have the appropriate amount of dice. Whose turn is it? It's your turn. Okay. Roll these dice. And I don't see a dang thing on the UI at all anymore. Oh. Well, no, you don't see anything. So I'm guessing this one would be the one that we should. This is the host, though. What? Okay, well, what about when it's your turn? Is it your turn? Nice. You don't have anything showing at all in front of you. Why? What? Why does everybody else? So now the host sees no dice updates. That's because rep notify only does it for clients. So now we have no extra dice, but it doesn't show any dice for the host. We traded one bug for another. So if we do this again and make a different person host, not the EXE person. I don't know why I quit that. Unreal, please launch another game.
No matter what kind of work your team does, Asana can
This is just a doozy. Open on up. You play, host this game. You play, join. Join this game. You. And then you play, join this game. And now the host person, start the game. Wild. Whose turn is it? It's your turn. Nice. Okay, well, that's those predictive physics for you. I think the resimulation maybe wasn't a great idea. What the hell is going on? Excuse me. Do you want to set? Is this happening on other people's screens? No, they just fell. You see the dice? You don't see the dice. This is the host. The host doesn't see the dice. What the heck was that roll? I need to see that again. Just end your turn. Somebody else roll. Whose turn is it? Your turn? Let me see this roll. That's wild. Okay, I don't... It's not very smooth. Why is it so unsmooth? Why don't you see anything on the UI? Oh my goodness. Nobody sees anything on the UI. What? End your turn. You just messed up everybody. Whose turn is it? This person's turn all the way over here. Roll, I said. Why doesn't this pop up while... I want the UI to update while they're moving. And this is the host. And they don't see the UI. Okay, everybody just stop. Please close this. Thank you. I'd like to see it without the predictive physics. I'd like I should turn that off. Okay, well. Wonderful. Okay, I was about to delete everything I did, but I technically just traded bugs, so maybe I won't. We shall see. But I'm definitely taking that physics stuff out for now. Because not seeing it on the host is fixable. It definitely has to be fixable. I hate networking. Hi, P-Born, how are you? Are you having a good day? I am okay. I feel happy. I'm very happy about how nice it is outside. But my goodness, these bugs have been so weird. Okay. Physics. I would like
y'all get that in the mic?
the re-simulation off. I'm gonna keep that on. See how that does.
I didn't expect him to choose.
Okay. Hi, Pi. How are you? I need some games soon. Yeah, I feel that. I have, like, there have been games going on, and I've had to turn them all down because they're getting so close to release. I know I need these bugs fixed. Doing well, thank you. That's wonderful to hear. What do people put on their seats to be comfy? I like this blanket, but it just gets all crumpled up all the time because I don't put my feet down. How's bug hunting? Well, we keep trading bug. We're currently trading one bug for a different bug. So we'll see how complicated it is to fix the one we traded for. If I can't fix that, then we're gonna go back to the other bug and try again to fix it. Even though I've already worked on that other bug so long. Which one did you fix? Showing extra dice. This one right here, we kind of fixed, but we are not positive. That's what I mean. So we just tested it, and there was no extra dice on anybody's UI, but there was no dice shown on the host UI. So because there used to be dice shown on the host UI, and the host never had too many dice, this one hopefully can just be adjusted and we fix it. And we kind of I don't remember what I was gonna say. How's it supposed to work? Like the dice move around with the turn? So when the dice drop, the UI at the bottom is supposed to like flicker between all the dice that it says that it is. Oh, but it doesn't do that anymore either. Do I still have that? Oh, I do still have this. But what about when That's not, I didn't mean to click that. Get playing dice. Maybe I still do this. So that Vice City clip, don't know why. I don't know. I thought it's supposed to pick a random one. No. When it gets the playing dice, I need it to okay, so what if I do this and then this? And then here I go back to get playing dice. I'm gonna try that to fix it not showing up as they're rolling. And then how do we fix the server part? Or does that fix the server part? I'm gonna test it in the editor. Doing an editor test. Running into my keyboard. Oh, that's the music for the game site? Yeah, I do have some music playing in the background right now too. But this music, yeah. But then okay. Who's the host? Whose turn is it? It's your turn. Okay, you go. It's so slow. That physics thing I feel like makes it so slow. Everybody sees the dice. And nobody well, so everybody sees the dice. That's all Gouda. And oh, it's not your turn, that's why you can't select it. How hilarious. Imagine somebody actually making sure. So that's good. So it shows up for the host. Now that we did that. But will that change it so it goes back? Who knows what it's gonna do when I package it. Doing this one little thing will either fix both things, or the host still won't see it, or somebody will still have extra dice. I'm saying it out loud because I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm just trading one for another. Okay. We are the rubber duckies. You guys are good rubber ducks. This is my goose that I talked to. I keep it on my desk because Dom has a tattoo goose. It honks. Think out loud. It's good. It's fun to follow your thought process. Quack. The thinking goose. Goose say some more. Yeah. I also have this little fox. I don't debug with it. They don't really understand. The goose doesn't either, but the goose accepts it. They're just happy. Happy goose. Yeah. That greedy goose. Okay. Now, okay. I feel like I need to write down what the heck is going on. For one, we go here and we fix this. Put the splash map back so it'll build it with the splash map. Second thing, there's one change. Okay, we're looking for host. We're just looking for UI issues. Let's let this go for 15 fucking minutes. This took way too long last time. For a while, I had a Lego Gimli on my desk for the same thing, but Kiddo took it and I don't know where it is anymore. Oh no, Gimli! Oh, you can just imagine how he'd react to it. Such a funny character. Just watching the spinning circle. Excuse me, I could have muted. Packaging, yeah. Takes a hot minute now. The other day when I was packaging it, didn't take as long. I can change the settings so it doesn't like repackage everything every time, but if I package it and the bugs are all gone, then I'm gonna use that to update the build on Steam. I'm not gonna repackage it again or mess with it. So I wanted to do a full rebuild every time. What? How did I use? We used to have that one word game. I don't remember what I think that was through Firebot. Games. No, I guess not. Remember what that was through. I bet it was Streamlabs. That game would be good right about now. I bet you I had. It's on Streamlabs, I bet. Let's roll imaginary dice. Well, I think Firebot does have a dice roll thing. Commands. System commands. I could have swore I saw a roll dice thing. Was that in games? Spin slots to win, and it shows a die. Could have sworn. Dice. Where was that? I thought I literally saw it last stream. I don't know. Dang, did you farkle? I can look at the internet. No, I don't know where that was. Channel rewards? Quest queue? Time-based events? I swore it was in command. System commands. So random. I swore it was in there. What's this trivia thing? Users can wager currency to answer random trivia questions. I don't know. Game allows viewers to wager their currency by participating in a heist. If they succeed, they'll get a payout based on their initial wager. I don't know. Hydrate, you're right. Ooh, a would you rather. It's been a while for that. Almost grabbed the little yellow bee. This is a Happy Meal book I got. Okay, pick a number 1 through 404. What you thinking? I think it's 404. Yeah, it is. 1 to 404. 377. All right. Oh gosh. Would you rather eat 15 feet of aluminum foil or swallow 6 steel guitar strings? I think I'm going for the guitar strings. Because nobody likes, I know, nobody likes chewing on aluminum foil. I mean, you wouldn't even be able to chew the guitar strings at all. You would literally just have to cut them in pieces and just swallow them. Top 2 swallowers. A 24-year-old American woman gulped down a 5-inch hinge bolt from her hospital door. It passed through the curve of the duodenum and the intestinal tract only to break a bedpan when she successfully passed it. Babe Ruth once downed 12 hot dogs between games of a doubleheader. You're going for aluminum? Dang. They have all these little facts at the bottom of them. I don't usually read them because sometimes they're just strange. Like this one, be the naked Minnesota couple who firefighters had to rescue after a sofa folded shut around them while they duplicated a stupid human trick. What is that? That's hilarious. They have such weird ones. No, the lag from the dice could also just be me. I don't understand why there's so much lag between, like, players and stuff. Like, the game itself takes up so many resources. Even though there's, like, nothing going on. It might have something to do with the, I don't know.
Rolling, you got a 4.
Hate getting 4s. Hate it. 4s are my least favorite things to roll in Farkle. Hate it. Why not 3? I don't know. 3 seems like fine. It's, yeah, that's the vibe I have with 4s. I don't like them. I don't like the number. 3s just feel okay. You know? I like odd numbers. 2 is like not, you don't feel great about getting a 2, but you don't feel horrible. But 4, you always roll a 4 when you need something else. Okay. And you never know. The other reason I could be having bugs is because I am testing it super weird. What am I doing? What am I looking for? BRB generating 4 bugs. You better keep them on your game. Look at that's nice. We got the splash screen back. We got the screen back. That was the easy bug to fix. I'm joining. Are you? Where's my other? Oh, here it is. Okay, well, I guess I'm doing this one first then. Cue to interactive dance. Yeah. I forgot to mention, we got new emotes Monday night. So we have this. Do I have an emotes command? If I do, I should update it. Okay. We have this one. Ooh. This one. This one, I should just type in my name and I could see them better. I'm procrastinating. Can I hide this? Hide for myself because I can't see. No, on this one, and this one. And Scott likes mozzarella. Have you ever considered calling him Scottzarella? I have not. I have not, actually. I call him Scottward sometimes when he's being cranky. So, that's my... yeah, Scottward is a very common one. Sometimes he needs 2 syllables in his name. Yeah, new emotes. That heart roll one is so nice because it flows so perfectly. It is. This one, play, join. Okay, we got all 4 people. Start the game. Okay. So far this is fine. So far this is fine. I want to see as many screens as I can. I just am not going to be able to see many screens. You have a UI. You have a UI. Everybody has a UI. Maybe. I forgot to check if it updated like while they were rolling or not. Whose turn is it? It's your turn? You're not the host. I would love to see you and you at the same time. I'm just gonna sit on the side because I just want to see the lower end down here. It does update while it's rolling. I think it's fixed. One, two, three. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that beautiful roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're kind of a little weird with the physics still. That was a badass roll and it's working. Dev cheats. I saw that no clip command. What no? You know, I had so I was trying to test. Everybody should get kicked from that. I was trying to test a very specific condition. And I had, where's the spawn dice? I went into the game and I placed down the dice and I recorded where exactly their location and transform their location and rotation was, so that way if I need to test something I could just change their things, and if I'm spawning 6 dice it'll spawn the condition that I need. But yes, Pi, thank you for keeping the hype. I think we fixed the bug, so I'm gonna turn this off for now. Oh, that was such a good time to waste your points. That was great. That was beautiful timing. I think we fixed it. What the question is now, is the dice moving all slow like that because I'm trying to do a lot of things at once and my computer's like, hold up a minute? Or is it because I added the prediction thing? Is it okay? Let me do just 2 people and play and see if it's like a lot going on for it. I'm here, I made it, I'm not late, you are. You were here the whole time. You're Pavlov's Dom. How are you, Dom? Let's fuck around and find out, exactly. Play, join. What's up, Dom? Yes, you were here the whole time. Back to the server. We might have fixed our bug. She fixed it already, literally right before you got here. I think I fixed it. I'm very full from the dinner I ate while I was here the whole time. I would just time the start of the roll versus when the rolling is done and log it to the console. That's a good idea. Oh, it's not your turn, so you can't roll any dice. I think that it's a me. It was a me trying to do too many things at once thing. Can confirm I was the dinner. Yeah, I too am curious what you had to eat. Look at that. 3 doubles. Look at my badass rolls. Oh dang, you kind of fell through for a minute there. We'll see if it's slow on the client when it's their turn. Hey you client, how does the roll look for you? A little slow, but overall fine. And do you see, can you not be full screen? Okay. Okay. So you can't, okay, you just hang out over here for a minute. You hang out over here. Kanky was like, dinner, can you guys read? Then post a picture of Kanky in the food channel. Okay. We're gonna go like this, and see how everybody's dice looks the same. I'm pretty sure it looks the same. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's it. Can't, he already ate me. Fair. They're playing dice on the Intermation space station. It's part of the lore. Went for a carvy dinner, so turkey, ham, mash, roast potatoes, cauliflower, cheese, stuffing, assorted veg, gravy. Excuse me, bro, what are you having a holiday dinner for in the middle of the week? I mean, I'm happy for you, but why are you having a whole ass dinner? Tell me that you had the potatoes and gravy and turkey and stuffing all in one bite. British Thanksgiving? Okay. Internationally, yeah, that's what I thought. You can get that in pubs here any day of the week. Well, yeah, you can. But, like, that's a whole last dinner. Hi, Bosmere. How are you doing? Okay. Okay, so we fixed it and it's built. I'm so glad that I put that splash screen back to what it was supposed to be. We're doing it as a monthly treat for me and Becca. I love that. Let a man eat. I'm just asking. Like, you see, there was a reason. Doing it as a treat for him and Becca once a month. Yeah, look at that cheese heart roll. Look at that heart roll. I don't know what I call it heart roll. Oh, that's dinner. I'm doing good. We just fixed the bug that I was working on for so many hours. I love that you guys greet each other and recognize each other. That makes me happy. I'm closing all of these. Where's GitHub? GitHub? Dice UI fix. Oop, boxed. Fix. So beautiful. Push the origin. Push to origin. Whatever. Create pull request. I'm opening the interwebs again. Wait, you're also committing? Yeah, I keep making them not. I keep saying no, but then it keeps redoing it. Plugins, content. Yeah, usually, Kanky, where's my thing? I just open it like this. So usually before I make a build, I go in and delete this, and this. I usually delete all of those and regenerate them before a build, but I deleted them last time and it ruined it. It completely took away my icon and I couldn't get it to cache the icon back. It kept using the Unreal icon over and over and over again, no matter what I changed, no matter how many times I reset the icon. So I just haven't been deleting any folders anymore. So I usually delete all those and then I do the right click, generate the project files, and then I open up the solution and then I launch Unreal from the solution, so it kind of like builds everything from there. And then I close that and then open the project and then I build it without ever pressing play or anything like that. Kinky knows about game dev? Yeah, Kinky used to help me in school. I see, every time I see Bosmir's name, I read it in the Repo voice, Bosmir. I don't remember how Repo says it. Careful, we'll get to you. We'll get to know you if you're not careful. I knew that. Kinky helped me. Yeah, but I wasn't in the desperate depths like I was for that assignment. If I asked you again, I'm sure you would have helped again. Me and Repo? No. Dice gains sentience and tries to attack the player, still to be fixed. I love that. Did I commit this? Where's... Oh, here's the internet. Okay. It updated and did... Oh, here it is. What was the dice issue? Fixed an editor was so... Oh, so I didn't fix it. I have a hell of a time with the ignore files, I have to say. And I don't know which one of them is the one that meant that. So I deleted all of them except for this save file, the time that I lost my icon. But I feel like it's in here. Well, it's definitely not in there. Do you use the Windows editor for the editor? Of course, always down to help if I have the knowledge. Otherwise, I'll Google with you. You see? He's a bro. Hydrate, you're right. Okay. I keep closing this and I keep needing it. We're gonna go back to this. And we're gonna go, no, this is not what I need. What am I doing? Am I committing this build? I think I am. Okay. Desktop. Okay, there's that. You guys are seeing this, the uploading to Steam side. Fun, right? Super duper fun. Let's bring the interwebs back up. I'm trying to do so many things at once. I need this. And click this. And then instead of landing, you need to be builds. Nice. And then I also want, you see this, guys? If I go here and hit farkle with friends, I could click this button I wanted. Cool, right? All the things. I didn't hear Ace's answer about repo later, so I'm just gonna take that as a yes. Oh, I might have missed it. I think the Gouda Goddess needs some dinosaur after dev stuff. Oh my gosh. I don't need dinosaur, but I might be down for some repo. I'm in an even more fantastical mood. Honestly, I feel so happy. And then you know what's gonna happen? I'll push this update and be like, Lycan, guess what? I pushed an update. And me and Lycan are gonna go play. And you know what's gonna happen? It's gonna break. It has been a while, Dom, but I told you, look, I'm see-through. I told you that we need to exist soon. Golf clap for Stacy. That's what my mom's boyfriend used to say.
Moments later.
Okay, I get it. I'm gonna put this over here. Can't see my announcement.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me with rubber.
A room rubber. A rat room rubber. And that made me rubber. I must not have saved the one that I started. Small update patch notes. Well, first, I'm gonna go loop. Right? Is that what I'm doing? 18176 182 13099. Preview change. New build ID. Okay. And then let me link this. No. Okay. Can I use a different one? I cannot. I'm gonna put you guys over here. That's what I'm trying to do. Well, what about our Dom and Ace existing time? We used to have duo existence too sometimes. Oh no. There's ads. Yeah. Okay. I'm just looking at this build stuff. I thought... exist and play Farkle tomorrow. That would be wonderful. I need some. I need to do some testing. It seems like it's okay. It seems like it's working. Okay, here we go. Here. And hey! Somebody just pooped and now they're very excited and ran in here and made the other cat mad. I can smell it. I'm gonna need to get my long candle lighter because I can't fit my hand in this candle anymore. You pooped. I think that if you pooped in the litter box that you get to clean it. You can also smell Dom. This should be bold and like that. Did I just get black shit on my face? Let me look at this. No. Just saw my eyelash. Yellow again? It's farkle with friends. Welcome back, Pie. You can do unlurk. Ooh, I almost closed that. Farkle. Okay, that's all right now. Because it's just a teeny tiny thing. This can be set live. Just heard something outside. Link to build. Confirm. I don't care about any pictures. Publish. Publish. Get born. Publish. I have to press publish like 4 times. Look at that. Is there a definite release date? June 10th at 9 a.m. for me. Where is this? So if I put you guys back over here and bring this here. Oh, this is not what I want. I wanted the internet. Right here. Oh, now this is 8 a.m. It used to be 9 a.m., but I guess that was before the time change. But it's the 10th specifically. Oh no, it'll still be abroad by then. That's okay, it'll still be for sale after that. And who knows, maybe I'll win a copy. Maybe we won't even have to buy it. But yeah, this is the Steam thing. If I would have realized, I would have seen if I could have been in the next fest. April 30th, yeah. I could see if it could be in the next fest, but I think it would have to be released before the next fest. Or no, it wouldn't have to be released before the next fest, but with it being the day after, it's just like meh. But I should. Look, I can just enter a discount here. Oh, I can't. That's okay. Once it's released, then I'll be able to enter some discounts. Will you buy it for me? You literally already have it, bro. I don't know what this is, but I wanted to do this. So once it releases, I'll be able to do this. And this is not what we want. We go back to the dashboard. I would like to go back to the regular thing. I don't need that anymore. At launch, it'll have a 10% discount for 7 days. You're right in time for being part of Fishing Fest with your upcoming sequel, Farkle with Fish. I could do Fish with Friends. No, I want to do a single player game. A single player game. Look, I could hit this. Single players are great, right? I'm not gonna hit it. I don't know if it does it automatically or if I have to wake up and press it at this time. What the heck was that? You just farted? Jesus, Tom, say excuse me. You just farkled? Jeez. Oh, Jesus. Well. Tom, did you go to Steam and update? Look at that. You'll have to push the button yourself. You know? I think I'm usually up by 8 a.m. Go for the stuff that's installed. So there's the other Farkle with Friends. There. Here's the Farkle with Friends. Look! Oh my gosh! This didn't appear last time! What is this? Is this for all games now? Okay, can I pick a game that's... No? Why does it have that? Now that part's gone! Where did that go? Oh wait, no, I only got the update from the 21st. I literally just pushed it. I literally just did it on stream just now. Press the I? Oh my gosh, I've never seen that before. I didn't know that was a thing. I love that. Dang, Dabba. All smart with the Steam. Yeah, we did the update. And then look, right down here. Oh, I don't know why it doesn't show for me.
Dear God, it's beautiful.
I love that. There, yeah, but then you can go up for this teeny tiny little one. How exciting! A golf clap! Right, Dom is so good with Tangia. I just like pressing buttons. It's gotten me in problems before, yes. You push all types of buttons then, eh? Now I need to win a code. Well, we're gonna be drawn to this Friday. And everybody will stay in for both of the drawings. Is there a cat meowing outside, buddy?
No.
You're really just using a nut. Who's meowing? I swear, I keep hearing meowing outside. Nut, I got the update! I wonder why it doesn't always show it down here for me. Oh, sorry, that was me. You did it. It's going insane. Where's my update, Steam? It might have auto updated. It took like literally no time at all. I'm exiting and going back to see if it'll show the little thing at the bottom. Because I don't know why it doesn't always show. Alright, Dava, go break it. IRL stream to find the mystery cat. I can find a couple cats. But I keep hearing something real faint. Real faint. Are you gonna open Steam? Oh. Why doesn't it always show it down here? It does show the patch notes, but I have to click the old one and scroll up. Yeah. I don't understand why. Is it something I could have done? Oh, because it won't show today before tomorrow, I bet. Oh, like tomorrow you think it'll show the patch thing that it
Dom
did the
Does Bits asked
day
me,
before?
GLaDOS, why won't Ace bless me with the latest update? Oh, you poor thing. It seems like the universe, much like Ace, has decided you're not ready for the latest update. Maybe it's waiting for you too. I don't know. Prove yourself worthy. Or maybe Ace just finds enjoyment in watching you squirm. Who knows? Either way, keep wishing, and maybe someday your dreams will come true. Or not.
And Gladys came for Dom instead of me that time. That's so funny. Yeah, I guess. Oh. Where else do I see this broadcasting thing? Documentation! Squirm, Dom, squirm! Based on your settings, your event or announcement will be in the following location. Look, pending okay, so it has to be approved before it'll show at the top. Okay. I'd like to see more about this broadcasting thing. If I go back to dashboard. Is there a way for me to say, like, yeah, sure, do the broadcasting thing? Is it, do I literally have to, I don't understand. Oh, in case you've written something naughty, yeah. I want to know where else this is available. Because, like, can't it just show... Why don't we do this? Broadcasting. Store presence live streaming. Okay. Okay. Viewerships, this is sales page live streaming. Okay. You know what, Steam? Get restarted, idiot. Update! I blame Tom's internet. I blame Tom's internet too. So we can go to the... Get off of there. Oh, why did it just take me back to here? Go here. Should I? Should I mark it? Oop, it shows on the top now. Patch note, that is perfect. Special settings? Okay. No, no, no. Broadcaster allowed list? I rolled, got distracted, and rolled again. First farkle in the bag already. Add me as a broadcaster. Oh no. No, no. Delete me. Choose a broadcaster from my Steam friends, the only one that I have. That's pretty cool. Because this is on my game dev account, not my Ace Fizz account. Allow list seems a bit non-inclusive, yeah. I wish I could just be like, sure, just anybody who's playing the game, go ahead and put them up there. Where's this? Me? Oh, no, I can't. Oh. Look at that, we got 16 followers! This app has, oh. Yeah, you can go there. Wow, I went to click it and it like loaded something up just to make me second guess myself. There's only 1 through 404, Dom. Oh wait, why am I thinking you picked 1,000? Why is this like this? I'm going to 1. Okay. Hi, gamer. How are you? Did they say something mean or nice? I'm sorry, but I don't speak Spanish. I was just about to Google it.
I slept him. Oh my god. Someone.
How are you? Oop, that's not what I meant to click. I think that's okay. That's what I thought it said. Yeah. Nice. I appreciate you being here, Filipino 29. Welcome in. Iguales is eagles. Go bagels! I love that. How are you, gamer? I hope you've had a good day so far. Alright. Now if I ever stream Farkle with friends, it's not gonna just stream every stream I have, right? Ooh. Restart Steam. Bagels, now that's something I can get behind. I'm all good. My day hasn't even started yet. Oh, really? What time is it for you? I want to play basketball and go to college for a quick presentation. That sounds pretty productive. It's pretty nice up here. I'm not exactly sure where you're based, but the weather has been... That your day is not started and you're only an hour behind me? You play Dota? I've never played Dota. I don't know if I own Dota. No. I have not. You can tell me about it though if you'd like anyway. Basketball's a nice physical outdoor activity. It's not gonna show me always, right? Thank God. Or maybe it has to be approved or something. Right? Maybe. Well, I think we did the things. Wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, what was the number that you picked? 1 through 404? Oh yeah, you picked 1. Thank you for wasting your points. Okay. Well, you picked a doozy. Would you rather chew on a wild rat's severed tail for half an hour or thoroughly brush your teeth with a toothbrush from a prison's community toothbrush bowl? Oh. So, would you rather chew on a wild rat's severed tail for half an hour or thoroughly brush your teeth with a toothbrush from a prison's community toothbrush bowl? I think I'm going toothbrush too. Yeah. Severed tail from a wild rat. Oh, you'd go with the tail? In the 1300s, rats carrying deadly fleas on their tails behind their ears all over brought the Black Plague to Europe, killing 2/3 of the continent's population. I think we all know about the bubonic plague. The toothbrush was invented in prison In 1770, London prisoner William Addis attached some bristles to a bone and invented the toothbrush. When released, he started a toothbrush business that was an immediate success. Attaboy, William. Hitting the hay, good night. I appreciate you, Ice. Thank you so much for the sub earlier. I loved your clip. Oh god, do you remember the clip I was saying earlier? Half an hour is a long time. Yeah. Yeah. You can thoroughly brush your teeth kind of quickly. I do indeed. To be fair, Black Plague is treatable now. Yeah. Move on. I've only heard of the legends of Nick who infected everything with blue balls. His nickname Blue Ball Nick Plague. Oh my god. Good night, guys. I'm gonna head off to bed, getting early. Sorry. Alright, Bosmere. Well, I hope you have a good day. Well, a good night. Good sleep. Might be my favorite thing to come out of that game. Oh gosh. Doesn't say I can't smoke the tail and make rat jerky. Chew on them. I mean, it does not say how long after the tail is severed from the rat. Excuse me, where's the software development? I'm so sorry. Wait, I was actually gonna go like this because we just fixed our last bug, so I want to test it. That's why I was bringing it up on Steam. Want to do one solo game. Also VS Code, right? Let's go Vim. I don't think I know what Vim is. If y'all can disinfect the toothbrush, I can cook the tail. I mean, the stuttering had me absolutely creasing earlier. I mean, let's see. Oh, Dom says hi. I should have invited Dom. I could have. Dom, did you develop that game? Sorry, I'm new. Yes! If you do !Farkle, you will get a link to it. We have been working on this game. It's called Farkle with Friends. We're doing giveaways every Friday for it. I'm playing right now. I know I saw it say that. I don't have any new dice though. And I farkled. Do you want to play around before I end stream? $57.50 on 16 turns. Yeah, get in here. I just did a regular hosting game. Daba, you could play. Do you want to play too, Daba? So yes, this is the game I've been developing. I've iterated on it many a times in the past. Was the landlord. When is the DLC for Dice Skin sponsored table ads? That's actually not a bad idea. The sponsored table ads. No. But I wanna actually make the DLC for this game to add more dice skins, because you can't there's 35 unlockable dice skins, I believe, right now. Look at this. We're just casually playing Farkle with friends. Look, it says it's Dom's turn up here. Dab and I didn't change our dice. It's working! Oh, and you can go like this and be like, "Hi, guys." And you see that it turns green for them. If they write, yeah, you see, it turns green. You get a little chat. I don't know. That's so exciting. Whose turn is it? Is it? Oh, it's Staba's turn. Okay, you got this, Staba. We're all watching you. Hi guys, get Farkle fools. This is a headache and Farkle chat. So far, it seems okay. We're all watching, no pressure. A cool's written. Damn, Dom, I didn't even notice that you got 1450 on your first roll. Playing it crazy. You know what? I'm just gonna stick with this. I'm just gonna keep my cool 1,000 points and continue on. Don't you love having the dice on the table that don't move with your character? Does Sparkle Chat have family-friendly filters on it, or is it about to get crazy offensive? So, I don't have any filters or anything. I plan on adding... Damn dumb. I plan on adding a kick button in the game itself, because the only time you can kick them is in the lobby right now. So I want to add a kick button into the game itself, but you can make private lobbies too. So if you don't want, can there be an AFK timer? That's actually, that might be a good shout. I'm gonna write that one down. Where's Trello? It's my turn. I'm gonna get kicked by the AFK timer. I'd suggest at least filtering out links. I don't think that you'd be able, I don't think that you can do, you can't even do I checked. You can't even do emotes, so you wouldn't be able to do. No, it's https:// right? Is that how websites do that stuff? I can't even remember. Yeah, you can't like click it. So at least it doesn't make it a hyperlink or anything. Twitch.tv/DaceBiz. I love it. Check Discord DM? Okay. I need to move this though.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. There's so many DMs. Oh no, Deva, why did you break it? Dava has the bug we tried to fix, guys. Oh gosh. Dava, why did you break this? We just fixed this, Dava. Hi, Schmatty, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. I was having a great day, and then I figured out that Dava broke it. Does it continue giving you more dice, and do they ever go away?
But I didn't want to say it out loud.
It was a morale boost, but it didn't work.
Yeah, B just had to go fuck all up. Oh, okay. Alright, well.
The bug sparks.
He shot me in the face.
Sorry, man, I owe you.
Oh, look, I'm near.
I just got home from work. Thank you for a shout out. Also, shit sounds like my luck. That sucks. Dava, does it ever update to be correct? And was it while it was your turn? I'm just gonna take, well, these are just continuing. And wait, can you play the game even if it hasn't been updated? It did let me connect with the other one, but Dava updated it. It adds a snake eye dice on every turn. Oh. What? Oh, you mean... Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, now Dom's getting it too. I literally was just... I was just so happy. And it all got messed. Did you just have 3 ones and did not grab all 3 ones? Goodness. Dom got infected by dice too. I can't tell which are real anymore. It's always the ones at the end. Oh, yeah, you might because of the 3rd one. Oh. I was hoping that was fixed. Look at the table. I'm wanting, you can't make me. Yeah, everybody loves the UI part. Everybody uses the UI to look at these dice. Well, that was kind of a cool shot. Now I wish my UI wasn't there. Oop. You just try to take a 3 with that. Or maybe my thing highlighted it. Sit down in my seat. Where was crazy had 9 trucks show up at the same time. Damn.
Stop whining. Your kids are soft. You lack discipline.
You're right. How we turn this into a feature of extra dice detected print. Congrats on earning the secret dice, right? I used to have a check in there for if there's more than 6 dice in this panel to update yourself, and it's still, I'm gonna go mark everything as reliable. I don't know what else to do. I don't know how else to fix it. It's horrible. Okay, I'm gonna take my turn. Look at, you see? If one of those 4s was a 1, I would have had a straight. That's why 4s are horrible. Where are the bugs? So, I can show you. This is the bugs. They're getting all these extra dice in the UI. There's so many dice on my... Oh, dang, okay. I didn't realize Discord wouldn't show the window. Do I have to disable streamer mode for that? Yeah. They're getting all these extra dice here. It's so sad. All I wanted to do was just... That's the bug that I've been trying to eliminate every time. It was working on mine. But no, as soon as I play it with other people, it's like I did nothing. Except for now they both have it. Except for just one of them. There's so... I can only imagine with you getting... Somebody gotta win soon. Or else Tabba won't be able to select any of his dice. So, host is fine, but others get hit with it, yeah. But you did something. You learn more by trying. Yeah, you'd think that, but I could revert everything that I just did and it would act exactly the same. You are... No wonder you farkle. Look at you. Now you're out of the game. Oh, thank you for that follow, Filipino. I appreciate you. Oh, I tried to roll and it's not even my roll. Oh my gosh, Dab, is this gonna be so many dice. Oh my god, Dab, I can't even see his dice UI anymore. Oh, not Gouda. Look at this. Look at all of these. Bugs aside, game looks amazing. I appreciate that. With my first update, I used to hide this in between your turns, but I was told people wanted to see the dice down there when it's not your turn. So, I have all the dice. You have so many dice. Oh no, what is Tom's gonna look like? Oh, and Tom's is getting pretty long too. So funny. Dabba's whole bottom screen is just like one. I don't understand. Dabba Dice, yeah. Instead of calling you Dabadoo, I'm gonna call you Dabba Dice. If number of dice greater than 6, hide everything but the last 6. If you can't fix the bug, then sweep it under the rug. Maybe. I just don't understand why it's happening. 2 4s. This is a shit roll. I'm gonna roll my doubles. Shit, too. All of it. I'm just getting... Are the dice on the bottom part of an array? Yep. They sure are. I clear the array. I clear the panels because they're inside of a widget, so I clear all of its children. I've even thrown in there removing from parent to make it go away. It's still... It happens, I think, because the dice get taken away and this isn't done clearing, so they all go back to their default look, and then it doesn't finish the function that it was doing to actually clear it. You always instantiate it as an array length of 6? I do not. I could go in and individually set each one. Kanky, you and Nace need to put those big brains together. Kanky, I'm sitting here with a farkle. I could try that. Well, you haven't got the bug. Yeah, the host doesn't get the bug. And before this last thing I try to push, only one person would get the bug. I think. Poor Dom just sitting here watching us. I don't think I'd be able to do any of that, web dev or software dev stuff. Those not the host, yeah. There's a server client thing where the client, the references that the client has become null, so it doesn't actually clear those things. I have to say, I like that everybody gets the scoring now. And I create a new array every time instead of reusing it. I clear it Because it's not written code, but I clear it. Well, we can take a gander at it after this game. What in the farkle is going on? We're playing farkle. Oh my god, look at that beautiful roll. That's 1,500 points right there. I can keep rolling. 1, 2, 2. I'm gonna roll these doubles. One. Okay, I'm just gonna go with this and keep these. Take that cool 1750. I meant with the bug. My joke failed. You're Gouda. But if you create a new array and deallocate the old one each time, then you wouldn't have leftover bits, if that's the problem, versus generating too many. Okay.
Ace for this array to work properly.
Ace. I'm once again asking for this array to work properly. I like that's funny. Oh gosh. You and Tangia are the best. Oh my gosh, this is a rough roll. I'm gonna take a gander at that. Those are both really good points. I think I gotta go all the way down to the source. We shall see. And then I farkled. I have 4,000 points. I was almost halfway there. I got 2 farkles. Oh goodness. We can just hang out with 300 points, just casual, little by little. Me and Tangia got a whole thing going on over here. You're right. You really do. I'm getting a really warm breeze right here. Is it heat radiating off of me? Did Dom fall out? No, Dom got 3 farkles, so he lost. He just gets to watch. These are the blueprint debugger, by the way. Isn't the blueprint debugger thing the thing for Visual Studio? The way I when I'm in a software bug competition
Software
in my
bug ace.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Whenever I have to debug my blueprints, I just use breakpoints. You said it's C++, right? Don't you have a way to create the array with a set size? So the way that it works in this is I could. So you'd have to create the array with the set size, and then you'd have to keep adding, you'd have to keep modifying those values. And if you don't set it as a specific length, it works like a vector. No? Do you have some tips on some blueprint debugger stuff? And it doesn't help that it... Look at I fucking farkled again. Dabba 1. Goodness. Goodness. You got some good debugger tips, Kanky? Go Dava. I'm gonna press lobby. And that isn't fixed either. Well, we got our bugs list back. Where's this? What was the UI bug is still there. There's another bug I wanted to add. Oh, not timeout, that's not the word I'm looking for. Always add breakpoints and go through code step by step. Yeah, that's what I do. I add a breakpoint to the node and then I go through. But sometimes it works. Hi, Shadow Famous. But sometimes it works in the editor. I make multiple instances and it works in the editor. The only time I ever see the bug occur is in a package build. Hi, Famous, I'm dead. I missed something. Okay, what did you say earlier? It was... Oh, Ringtail. I'm so sorry. I missed your message earlier. The aim of the game is to either get to 10,000 first or be the last to farkle out. It was not the word timeout, it was something else. Yes, Kang, I think it has something to do with the latency. AFK, that's the word I was looking for. Hi chat, oh yeah, because I have Discord not in stream mode, yeah. AFK. Kick if AFK. Save that. That will be a planned feature. Can you select that? And then that's still on the UI. And then where was the bug that I said? I need to open all of these. Oh my goodness. No capybara. I have something for that. Where's my Discord? I have a capybara. Case notes. Pinned messages. And pin the capybara. How far do I have to go up for this? I'm about to pin it. This is oof. I'm gonna pin this. Oh yeah, pin it. Where's this? I love how my screenshots and Steam for this game is just the board and the dice amount becoming bigger and bigger. Oh, my capybara is a little off. That's okay. And then this one. Lobby player list. Go back to bugs. Well, yeah, I also have this one. Is it always the same one die? Or the numbers different? It's always the same one die. Because, that's what the default thing is. That's the default, like, picture for that piece of it. I got a him thing. Look, I'll show you where it's at in Unreal. Here, I have one that'll make you feel much better. This one is a cute one. A duck! Adorable. I can send you the link. I always have break. Oh, I already read that. Yes, I can show you in the. I can show you in the Unreal where this is done. I'm sweating on my hair. Things that usually get you banned. In other people's chats, if the same person posts the same one, spammy.
If I ever find one of these lying around again, I swear to God, I will stop being so polite. Get the out of my sight before I demolish you.
If the same one comes up, like the same person posts the same one over and over again, then we're not going to be allowed to do it. But if you just got some chill ones, you just post just once in a blue moon. I don't mind. I was definitely spamming with it because I got 3 of them right there. We are going to what did you into this their die panel. So they got this die panel, and the die panel has a die that it references. And if it loses that reference, then it goes back to the original picture. Because wherever the fuck I did the picture, I don't even know how I did this. Where there's no number. Where's okay, here we go. Okay, yeah. So based on the picture, it picks whatever picture it's supposed to have. And if it's not valid, it's supposed to remove it from the parent. Do I need to go like this? No, because what this would need to remove itself from the parent. But then hydrate, you're right. I was so confused. But then you have this, where I have the array of dice, and I have the container that each of them are in. If you set the array, then it will just have the blank references. So I would have to set each time it adds it to it. Okay, so instead of doing this, I would have to go in and set each one from this to each one from this. You feel me? Because update gets called in a couple places. It gets called when it gets called in tick, but it only runs the rest of the code if the dice are moving. So if the dice are moving, One down, lots to go. Yeah. Goodness. I like that. That's a cool little thing. Oh, damn. Okay, I'm done playing with Tangia. They have so many good ones in there. I just love everything at default. I didn't mean to have Tangia, but it just kind of happened. Because, you know, nostalgia unlocked, right? I always got so happy every time I heard that. Need to look more into Tangia. At what point does the bug appear? Before or after the dice are moving? So the original bug... It doesn't matter what the original bug is. Currently, it seems like... Dab and Dom, you'd say every time you had a new turn, it would add a new dice. So it grows every roll after the first roll by one die. Yeah. Like third turn is when it popped up for me this time, but it's before you do your first roll of that turn. Yeah, so each time you get... Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay, good call. I'm gonna be RB. Let's step outside. That fresh air. Yeah, that was, I definitely had my customer service voice on all the time at work, and I constantly never muted in Discord. Oh my god, you're amazing. Oh, doesn't everybody have a customer service voice? I could use my customer service voice and be super high pitched all the time and sound like I'm way overly happy.
Oh, I did
Would
not
you
need to
rather
use
be
it.
trapped in an hour in a
You got all
room full
squeaky.
of mosquitoes or rats? I mean rats, obviously.
Yeah, honestly, I would do the well. Like, what kind of rats? What
I don't know, rats.
like are they mean rats or are they like regular pet rats?
Let's go for pet rats. Not.
Ew. Ew. Delicious Rockstar. Rockstar, please sponsor me. I'm sorry, I had to do it. Okay, I'm gonna take my sip now. Oh my. That's so rude. So rude. And what was the other thing? Yeah. I'm not doing it. Oh no, it's right there on my screen. I have my screen capture. I'm not here. I stream. Well, anybody who's my friend on Steam, I hope you will all be nice. If Mittens wins, we right. I agree.
I agree. And it's rigged.
Oh my god, no fucking way.
You know what? I'll take that as a win.
Oh my god, Mittens. Everybody spam exclamation point Mittens. He has to give us a bunch of random facts for that.
No, you don't.
Mittens, it's time for a fact. Pull that big gear out of your teeny tiny backpack. It's all Gouda.
Thank you for wasting your points. Let me go up a little bit. Hold on. So it pops up for different clients. Oh, hi. So it pops up for different clients. Sometimes on the first roll, sometimes, like Dom said, on the third roll. And it'll give you like 6 blank dice or something. And then each new turn, it adds another die. I think it happens because of some sort of desync. Because when the kept dice get updated, it calls update dice to clear the container and redo all the container. If like, what does it do? It's in the dice manager. I thought I was muted because this was red. It updates the playing dice and then updates that. It updates so yeah. Let me look at the rest of these first. Keyboard, welcome back. Hi, I hope you have a good night. I saw you message me. I'll message you back after stream. Any games soon with all? I would like some games. Maybe this weekend. I also need to be stopping so sleepy by 5 p.m. Love to see a video of the sequence of events for the player. Gotta be able to pinpoint it eventually. So, right. Right here is where it would start. Because on the tick, I update the dice. And then if the dice are rolling, it does this. And then it goes and it calls it on the controller to call it on the client. And then the UI calls it on the container. And then here we are. And then each time it updates the dice, it clears them by clearing the panels and the arrays and the panels. I tried in between all this stuff removing it from the parent, but I got some weird errors in the output log. You have a valid, not valid check on update dice the same way you do the first time you generate the dice. I think the only validity check I do is right here. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I could do... You thinking so I think that it just I think that it loses the reference in the middle of doing this stuff. Because if it clears, like if it clears the reference, it would show this one. Because this one is the default picture. I think it's losing the references to it before it clears the UI. You know? This is the dice. And this is these panels. Because they're just horizontal boxes that just get the die panel added to them. So that's where the children come in. And the values that are passed in here are replicated variables. But do they get... And they are set on the server. Because it's in the dice manager, and the dice manager is controlled by the server. So let me put this above here. So I could no. I can pass in these things, but then what happens when there's only 2 kept dice? Because if there's a dice panel and there's no dice to represent it, it'll be a 1. So I can't just automatically make the array 6. So the total flow is, let me just double check. So in event tick, it calls update dice. And in update dice, if they're rolling, then it loops through the players, gets that player controller, it has the reference to the dice manager, and it gets the playing dice and the dice kept. This is get playing dice. It's only these 3 things. Get playing dice gets the dice that are rolled and the dice that are in standby. And those are what represent the playing dice. So it updates the playing dice by getting those fresh things. And it sets them, right? Oh, well, this is when it gets set to something new. It will update the dice. Yeah, so then it adds it to each of them. So if we go back to game state, it calls update dice with these two arrays, and then it gets the controller and passes them in to a server event that goes to a client event. The client event makes sure that the UI is valid and passes in the arrays to update dice on this UI, which is the game UI, which is what we're in. The game UI has the dice container on it, so it calls the dice container to go here. Update dice gets called when the rolled dice get updated. It gets called, Jesus. Oh, hi! How did the die thing go from last time? Well, we fixed that bug. We were working on a different bug today. I might as well, I gotta go like this. And then I actually have to edit it. On non-host in package version. How are you, Winds Fury? And we said it only happens on the client, never the host. Does it matter that you do nothing with not valid on that client validity check? Yeah, it never happens on the client. You're looking at this validity check. So what if instead of doing that, I did get player control? I mean, wouldn't know. As to game controller, even though that's itself, instead of checking if it's valid, why don't we just get that thing? Right? I do that like that somewhere else. Here. Oh no. Here. That's still not what I thought it was. I thought I did it with a player. I know I do it in the game state with the player. On your other is not valid, you delete. On this one, I don't see a result action for is not valid. Yeah. If it's not valid, don't update. So maybe the references aren't correct. Like the wrong thing is trying to access it, so at the time, so it's, if it's not valid, do we call, we can't, the only way it can get to here is from this. I'll nod along and pretend to understand. Farkle work is mysterious and important. Yeah. But the die thing from last time we did fix. I ended up taking it off of the player and putting it onto the seat instead. Because I only need to change the visibility on it and set the mesh on it once, so that was much better. I just didn't want to undo everything I did to make it work and then redo it in a weird way. So the this client. Maybe simply doing nothing if it's not valid is correct, but just wasn't sure. I just know on your other one where you generate, you took an action. I recently added that action. This is on the die panel itself, so if it loses its reference, it removes it from the parent. Maybe there's a way to do the same thing here. Then you recreate the dice. Where? What? I know you use Kappa, but I don't remember what I said right before you said that. When you say extra dice, do the dice just show up in front of multiple people? Does it just spawn like 10 dice instead of 5? So it just shows a bunch of extra dice on the UI. Doesn't have any extra dice on the screen. You're saying well, basically that would be like doing this, but I need this. I need the UI for the reference. I ended up doing this because there was an like it ran that it couldn't get it one time. I did it like this instead. Even though we're in the game controller, you can get your own game controller because maybe it's somebody else running this. It's been pruned, I know. I pruned it. Can you... Oh my gosh, I'm clicking all the wrong things. Because it was still connected with the target, I bet. What if I do it like this instead? Then you're literally getting the local one. Oop. Something is wrong. And yeah, update base. Then print a log, fine. Or I could have just did a print there. To see if it's ever hitting the not valid. Probably was hitting the not valid. Hmm. So if it acts the same as it did. Hate all these. I hate having all these windows open. Ooh. I have a tick in here. What if I did the remove from parent here too? I'm doing that. Because why not? But I'm gonna go like this. So I recently added that. On Friday, do you think I'll do gaming or debugging? Either is fine, just curious. I'm thinking we do community games. I'm hoping. I added that. I'm not adding anything here. By Friday, there won't be any bugs left. There sure will be. It's my destiny. I also am horrible at debugging my own bugs. I'm not great at debugging anyway, but I'm horrible at debugging my own bugs. Scotty TV, what's up? Welcome in. Look, I have an idea. Can you just make the extra dice a feature instead of a bug? They were saying that earlier, yeah. I should have just printed. Just to know. That's what I'm gonna do. I also added that remove. Maybe I was going to do something in there. Oh, I made something happen. What do you... Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'll sprinkle some more bugs into the code while Ace is sleeping. It's like the elves in the shoemaker, except elves are assholes. I like some elves. I've never had a particularly bad experience with an elf. So we write this in to see if it is going to an invalid thing. We look at this container. How do I apply for a job with Gouda for debugging so I can look at the code myself? I'll think about that. He's not a very good shoemaker, is he? What's the story of the elves and the shoemaker? Do they put rocks in his shoes or something? Internship, unpaid. Oh my god. There's only visual scripting. I don't have any code for this. What are you making? I am making what is called Farkle with Friends. I think I can go like this and it'll show the little So from that, you can tell it's a little dice game. It's called Farkle with Friends, but many people know it as Farkle or 10,000. I have slightly different rules than any of the others. It can be solo or multiplayer. It's physics-based. It's not like just a UI. It doesn't feel that I have absolutely not one single control on how they're rolling or how they're landing, so it doesn't feel like you're being cheated by the computer to not win or to win. It's impossible. That's the big draw. The computer does not affect it at all. You can't play against AI. So it's not like an AI versus people thing. You can only play against your friends, or you can do solo games by yourself, just seeing how many turns it takes you. Can I be a QA tester? I was bored to jump on the same spot 100 times to check if it bugs out. Honestly, I need to order some more bug tester keys, I think. Yeah. No RNG around here, bucko. Like I said though, Oogly, this has no code. It's only visual. I get a little too distracted on stream too sometimes. Okay. How long you into UE? I think about 2 years, but I am pretty new with the multiplayer part. I feel very comfortable in the engine itself. Ish, as much as a semi-beginner could, but the network and replication, and I didn't have to make any, I never made any multiplayer things. It's really hard. It's strangely addictive, and we're giving away copies of it every insert interval here. Friday, every Friday until release. So you can't even see the background code. That's wild, but that's what internships are for, to learn. So I can turn all, so it's a C based engine, and you use C++ when making classes, but it doesn't I don't think there's anywhere to, you might be able to see it. I never explored it too much. This is what I'm looking for. I never looked around to see if you can see your own visual scripting in the code somewhere. The only time I ever, like, usually you have to make a C++ class in Unreal, and then you can come into whatever your chosen program is and you write out the class, and then if you need to, you can make a blueprint, but why the farkle haven't you wishlisted it yet? Do you have any questions? I have many questions. Wishes farkle or come for your knees. Right now, I think that I'm having a sync issue because I feel like I am like clearing the arrays that I need to clear, but So when you play, you know what Rep Notify does? I think I do. It updates stuff, but only client side. Like when that variable is updated, then you can use the Rep Notify to do certain functionality, which I do have. May not be the right one, but I think I'm having like a latency desync server v client issue. The C++ for people who hate it's C++ for people who hate C++. Oh, by the way, so on the actual game, if other people are on, what do you see? Like an outline, a name, or what? So you can see their dice on the table. If it, like, you can see the dice on the table if it's not their current turn. Like, you see how I only see one. I only see my own dice right here because I'm waiting on my turn. But then here, so the issue is, it doesn't happen in the editor. It only happens in the package build. When you roll, you see these dice come down at the bottom. But in the package build, at some point, the clients will start, I think, losing references to the dice. So their dice reset the way they look in the panel, and then it never clears those dice. So it ends up looking like what Dom sent and what that was this funny. It's all the way across the screen. They end up adding a bunch of dice, a bunch of them when you first start getting the bug, and then one for each additional turn. And like I said, it doesn't happen in the editor. Gonna have to head to bed, boss. My eyeballs are sleeping. I have to be up early for work. Okay, Dom, I love you. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow. And then when you're rolling, I can see their dice over there. They can see their own dice over there. Hopefully I get something. Here we go. Perfect. Click. And turn. And then, see, they still don't have any extra dice. A very specific question and heavily depends on how you build your project. It's just, can you replicate the bug? How consistently does it happen? So, it happened.
Message has been received.
It happened to Daba right away.
Message has been received.
Excuse me, phone. But it took Dom a couple turns for it to happen for him. Yeah, I don't think that you can see that. If you add widgets with the player controller class, did you make sure it's called on client side? It's only called on the client side? Yeah, so yeah. So I call it with the, so I call it from the I call update dice in the tick. And then it goes dice rolling. If they are, they do this. If they're not rolling, they should just stay what they last were. And then server update dice calls client update dice. And the client calls update on the UI. The UI calls update on the container. And that's where the container is what's getting extra die panels. Oop, I hit the wrong. The container is the one getting extra die panels. This is the default die panel. And they're only getting the number 1. So I know that they're losing their dice reference. And I feel like they're losing their dice reference in the middle of updating the UI. And so it's just like, alright, well, I'm just going to keep those there. And for some reason, where is it? And for some reason, even though I have the containers that the dice, like the dice panels get put in, the dice panels don't actually clear. They don't actually clear the children. I tried before this clear children to remove them from the parent. Each one, like each thing, remove them from their parent before calling clear children, but it yelled at me for some type of reference error. Owning client from game state is always on the server. So I know that the server, like the server is, the game state is obviously like the server. So the server calls this client one. Wouldn't this be the server calling the client, calling the server, calling the client, calling this client, client, right? Because this is the server calling this. Or you're saying, even if I have this marked as execute on owning client, it executes it on the server? Run on the real client. I was getting that issue before, where it would show up. So I've had so many different issues with this die panel. The very first issue was it would just flicker and go away. It like cleared it too often or something, or it lost the references and cleared itself. And then when I decided I want this always to be visible, then it still would flicker off, and then it started adding extra dice. And every single time I thought I found a solution, I had a slightly different bug, but the same bug. Execute on only client means it will execute on a client that owns that blueprint, which for the game state is the server. So wouldn't this mean that the server is telling... So the server is calling a server thing on each of the clients, right? So should I make this just neither? I want to run stuff on client side. You should run it on the player state. Calls our player controller. Yeah, I haven't been using the player state, but I do use the player controller. When I first started doing the multiplayer, I didn't use the player state. And then by the time I realized how important it was too late. Way too late. So what, do you think that I should make these just normal, not replicated, and then call the client update dice on the controller instead of going from client, server, client. Damn, the songs were wrong. Scotty doesn't know. I'm sure they heard this panel quite a bunch. Also, is it normal that you see dice both in front of the player and dice falling in the middle? Yeah, because the dice that are falling in the middle are the current player's turn. The dice that are on the table are the waiting player's turn. Hard to tell from my perspective, so I don't know what does what. Yeah. All the things I've shown you, except for the on rep functions, have to do with updating this dice panel. I'm pretty sure that's the only places is in the on rep function. You know, event dispatchers? Yeah, I have a couple. I thought about switching to it, but it happened so immediate. I have some event dispatchers for a couple different things, and I started actually recoding the whole game and using event dispatchers more than I did originally. To be honest, I didn't know how complicated this game was gonna get in terms of the code. So I didn't do it like that. I should have done it with event dispatchers. Because then I could have sent in the arrays to the events. That's also a good idea. Because the server can call the event dispatcher, and then everybody who's binded to that just run the event to update their panel. Yeah. Yeah. I should just delete all of everything that has to do with having it on the panel. Just redo it in a more thoughtful way. Event dispatcher is a good shout. I don't use them enough. Good idea. Dang. How I would do it. Dice value rolls on server. All happens on server only. Value from dice is rep notified. Rep notified calls event dispatcher dice change. Widget reacts to event dispatcher and do stuff. Value of the dice. Yeah, the dice manager is owned by the server. So that's good. I don't actually call any. These are all rep notifies, but I don't actually call any of the UI stuff from here or anything. Except for in the rep notifies, not on the actual stuff. That means that their client side to update that. Use game state base, I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe I do use game state. Okay. Well, I guess I use game state. Because game state base is not for multiplayer. Oh god, now I hope I use... Wait, look at this. No, no. I thought that game state was just a derived class that... No, this has to be the one because I do have the... Where is it? I have the player array. If this wasn't able to be... It has a bunch of multiplayer type information. Where is it? It's a game state. When you create a new game state class and you hover over it, it will say you. This is a game state. I didn't use game state base. Execute on owning client is the server pretending to be a client, basically. Is that correct? Like the server makes an action as if it was a client? More to Scotty, this question, I guess, is fun learning, watching you guys. I appreciate that. So from what I understand, execute on owning client is it executes it like locally for that client. Gotta run, good luck and have fun. I appreciate you, Oogly. Good evening, where can I get this to be a tester? I need to order more. I need to order more things. If the client spawns an actor, then the client is the owner of that. Yeah. Look forward to my internship and waiting a code on Friday. Yes, yes. And if you're not part, all I have to do is be able to find you somewhere. I'm not a good hunter, but if I can find you somewhere, you are eligible to win the code. As long as I think you did the exclamation point enter earlier. So the server spawns the dice. And the client makes its own UI. I might rip out all this stuff and use event dispatchers. How far back would I go? And the weirdest part about this bug is it only happens in the packaged build. I forgot to check this message a little bit ago. Oh, Scott's at my dad's house. Yeah, because one editor, the editor is the owning client. Okay. If a server only class is it as if it's saying execute on server, but the client spawns the UI, we execute as this client. It's not so much the action you do as what's right in the very front. If what's right in the very front does not match with what you're trying to do on the inside, then it won't work. Either Greeks or I can have my sub. Okay. So, what if I did client? What did I call it? Update dice. Because it's calling it from the server. And the server has these correct references. Because the server doesn't need to call another server one, it's already the server. And then I can go into here and say has authority. No, because that'll only tell me, does the, hold on. Okay, so that would be, okay. The bull, oh my gosh, hi, how are you? For your basic mindset on replication, server does everything, clients are just watching. Yes, well, I understand. Like, the client is just like, I want to roll these dice. And the server's like, okay, I'm gonna roll them for you. And the client's like, I want to select that die. And the server's like, all right, it's selected. Basically, you have to like ask the server for everything, and then the server does it for you. And then says, okay, that dice is selected, and like relays it back. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I don't really need that. And the switch has authority. Won't help me here. Only this. And the client should. What do I break if I do this? I should have checked the other references and seen if there was any. Do you have any other references than just that one? You're in there twice? Oh, yeah. Just because of that. Lobby, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Also, the bull, how are you? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. Let me go like this, because Kai's been so helpful. Hi there, how are you? Let me go client with this too. Client. Update dice. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. Even though I don't really need this at all. Except for in one spot. Because you've been so helpful and I appreciate you. I love giving people shout outs. I think it's nice. I love the little shout out panel that comes up. I love seeing it. I did shit. Yeah. And sometimes, even if you don't stream, but you want to see yourself have a little panel or something, just say, "Hey, can I get a shout out?" Well, don't be like that. But you know, in a tasteful way. Yeah, I'd like to see. You can say I don't stream, but I want to see a shout out panel for myself. Okay, now that I'm done being awkward, let me look at this again. Now I'm gonna delete this again. So the server is telling the client to update the dice with these dice. It has the rep notify, so they should already have the update. But then won't it not update the host? No, it should have. I hate replication. I hate it so much. Oh, Split Fiction was good.
Der wird gut, der wird gut. Ich hab's im Gefühl. Ich hab's im Gefühl. Mein linkes Bein zuckt. Der wird gut. Das wird die Runde.
Okay. That's fine. Okay. I I know ads. I know ads just happen, but I need some air for a second. I think I cleared out the server call for the update dice. In the game state, I just set them as regular again because they're the server and call the client update dice, passing in values that the server knows and are marked as rep notify, so each of the clients should know too. And on each of the rep notifies, on each of the rep notifies, not that one. It updates the playing dice, and then the dice. All of them just tell it to update a bunch of times to right here. All the dice manager calls this, calls it on here. Basically, we cut out a middle piece. Now I hear you again. Yeah, ads are a bitch. I'm not cool enough to get that, like, you get, like, some people get, like, their face above the chat and stuff when ads are going on. I don't know how to get that. And sometimes you hear them still when you're getting the ads. I don't know. I'm gonna BRB. really quick. Oh, yes. This one. Other than that, I appreciate everybody for hanging out today. I love you all. I think we might do a Short Planet Zoo stream tomorrow. And I don't know. I appreciate you. It's the fear of holes in irregular patterns. Ugh. All of the above. All of the above. No, thank you. Mm-mm-mm. This is, Chester's dream, though. Where is he? It's all about sharks today.
I mean, all I'm saying is, it just looking at it makes me uncomfortable.
Just fucking bark at us. Got a fear of missing out? Want to get the latest entertainment news and latest celebrity gossip? With Entertainment News Live, you're always the first to know. It's hard keeping up with your favorite celebrities all the time. Who is who? What TV shows are lined up for this spring? When is the release of the movie sequel? Yeah, that was, I definitely had my customer service voice on all the time at work, and I constantly never muted in Discord. Oh my god, you're amazing. Oh, doesn't everybody have a customer service voice?
Let's land. Let's land.
I got a huge.
We're landing.
Oh my gosh. This game just died on me right when I needed to shoot. It just was. I'm holding left click, full autoing. It's not doing anything.
Okay. This breeze is beautiful. The outside's wonderful. Let's keep our fingers crossed that this fixes it. Scotty, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. You've been so helpful today. I've appreciated the heck out of you because I don't know anybody working with Unreal Replication. I should reach out more in Discords that I'm a part of and maybe get help. Or I can reach out to my school and some of the old teachers I had that did Unreal, although they're working with even older Unreal than I am. This is not even 5.5, this is 5.3, I think. I don't think my computer is strong enough for 5.5. So so I don't even have a good way to test this unless I break out my laptop. Because when I packaged it and played it with other versions of my Unreal, it still worked. And I need it not to be... Is there a way to play... If I do it like this, it won't use the... If I do it standalone, it won't use the editor. Right? Okay, let's... I wish I could simulate the packaged version from the editor. That would be ideal. I didn't find the bug until after I pushed the actual update. Well, I could break your heart a bit now. If you go to the editor preferences and search for emulation. If it's there, I'll be very happy. Because it took 15 fucking minutes to build. You can turn on... Oh. Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait. Let me see this. Oh my gosh. This. Okay, is this that's the ping, right? I want to see everybody. What in most indie games will break everything because it was not done right. Sorry, well, fingers crossed. You think that it's gonna break everything? I've already played it online with people. Everyone and average. Okay. So now I can literally just go and be like, hey, let me see 4 people. No. I hate that. I shouldn't have done selected it. I hate that too. We just go like this. So like 1. Can I bring this down here? How do I do that? This one can be the second one. How do I add a new one? How do you do 4 things on one screen? Back, how did it go? We're about to find out. I don't even have to do a bunch of bull crap packaging first. If I leave this on, will it break a bunch of stuff? The emulation thing? What other? I have one other window. Now who's the... You are. Start the game. I love all those emotes. So many people use that Pepe emote with different heads. Most. Maybe you did it right. Maybe. I want to see all 4 at once. How do I make 4? You can't even be moved. Well, that's bullshit. That's something that I didn't do right. Your turn. Very slow at the moment. That average ping, but at least they're seeing the same thing. You do have UI. You have UI. You have UI. And you have UI. All of which don't have any extra dice in it. Whose turn is it? This person's turn. Still no extra UI. We'll see if on somebody else's. I don't remember which one was the host. Well, sometimes it won't. Like this one in the background, it won't let me resize it. Only these other 3. This one is just big, and I can't even move it to the other screen. But I wanted to keep them over here so you guys could still see them. It's your turn. You could pick a 5. Keep rolling. very slow on the drop. I think that's mostly a processor issue. I just want to get through this turn. Click. You're still moving? Thanks. Okay. Well, whose turn is it? It's your turn? Anybody gonna get any extra dice? Nobody's getting any extra dice. But I feel like as soon as I package it, what I need to do is package it. On 3-in-1, it's okay. Yeah. I think it's my processor kind of like making it slow, because when I don't have as many running, or I'm on the package version just running a singular instance, it is more normal speed. Only when the latency gets high, it's on different speeds. What if I make the latency really bad? I would like it bad. Can we see this, please? I would like to see bad latency. And see if that's the issue. Oh, I have one of these. Whatever one I end up making the host is gonna go supersize. I'm gonna do it on the one that's on the other screen. It's not even that, it's just the first one I click it just goes huge. And you all just populated at the same time. I don't need this open anymore. My computer is struggling. It's struggling so hard. Ugh. It's just like, ugh. Everybody, it's your turn. Look, with the bad latency, this person doesn't even know that it's their turn, and their panels up there didn't populate. And no, they don't see, this person sees nothing. And they can't roll the dice either. I don't know what that tells me. Of course, like, so the bad latency seems to be what causes the issue with the UI not updating properly. I don't even know if that person could roll, because it didn't even, like, I knew it was that person's turn based on process of elimination, and I tried to just roll with the keyboard instead of with the UI. I couldn't even do that, so it didn't even get all the way through the setting up of the player controller, which is only done on the client. I'm sorry. Well, the average latency works fine. It's the bad latency that didn't work fine. And it only didn't work for one of the clients. It didn't even break for all of the clients, just one. I don't know what that means. So I think I just want to see what bugs I get. You're gonna get a bunch. This is some spy music. Yeah, I wanted it to feel like an old schooly jazzy casino-ish type. Can I get a beta copy if I ask nicely? If I order some more keys, then yes, you can. You can have a beta copy for sure. I just want to see what bugs I get. You're gonna get, I don't even know what bugs. I definitely see that. How'd you get yo ande? From sound. Yao ande? I have no fucking clue. You're definitely on your phone. Your phone just switched. Yo, Yaoundé is the capital of Cameroon. Is it really? I give up. It's okay, Schmatty. Is this your first release on Steam? It is. Or will be. Yes. It has been quite an interesting process. Because, like, I've only collected more and more devs into my circle since I started. But I never have anybody in my circle that does what I am doing currently. So I updated it on Steam literally like an hour ago. And yeah. That's when we found the issues. I'm hoping to win a key to this game, but I'll definitely get the game one way or another eventually. Oh, I appreciate that. It's gonna be very cheap, and I'm gonna have sales on it all the time. If you do give out beta keys, just revoke it before you release so I can buy the actual game. And any beta keys I give out, I'm not revoking. If you beta test it, then you deserve to have the game. If you're just looking to give me money, then you use the link below. If you beta test, you deserve a copy of the game. Okay, so how do I fix UI based issues that happen because of bad ping? Prediction is just a guess. I'm definitely interested in beta testing future games. I'd say this one, but I said I'd buy it already, so I won't back out of it now. I'm a man of my worst. Prediction. Too much right in chat, though. Google replication prediction UE. I know you said Google, but I want to see. I have that for the... That was physics, though. I'm gonna copy this. Have you decided what the price of the game will be? It'll be $4.99, and when it releases, it's gonna have a 10% discount, I think I put. Well, yeah, I had some lurky things up. Iconic. Application prediction UE. I'm using 5.3. I don't need physics-based prediction. I'm starting to understand why I hear devs talk about multiplayer with apprehension. Yes, I didn't want to touch multiplayer for a long time, but it's not fun playing dice by yourself. You know? No. Not fun playing dice on your own. This top one looks like, because I don't need movement. Like bugs that only show up because of ping screws up how the program executes. Sounds painful. It so far is, because who knows? I could have like fixed it a bunch of times, but because of this ping issue, it didn't think I fixed it because I'm not fixing this ping thing. I'm just like, oh, I'm getting extra UI objects. Let me make sure that I triple fucking clear them before making any new ones. But it's just not reacting properly because of the ping. This kick laggy folk problem solved. Yeah, but then half the people that I would play with, I would not be able to play with anymore. You can check the property that's replicating, modify value on a client server, replicate its own changes, blah blah blah. But did you fix the extra dice thing regardless of lag? I think that's what was causing it. Because of the lag, like references that they should have at the time or used to have are being cleared. And so it fucks everything up for just the UI. And every once in a while it'll mess up. It won't roll the dice. But that's not a problem that I can replicate. But it happens, it's never happened. It has happened when I play by myself before too. I don't know. So do I use a dispatcher to say, okay, go to the next step? I don't know where I would direct the step to. But at the end of creating stuff, do I say like, okay, it's verified. Now you're able to go to the next step and then bind whatever the next step is? You just have to wait for the people? Can you have like a cutoff, say over 300 milliseconds you're booted? I might. But so many people I play, but I would have to find the limit where it breaks it. Oh man. That's this is what else do you have? Oh. Mm. What was your second question? Okay. I'm not using UE4, I'm using UE5, but oh my god. I'm in UE5, referencing a UE4 doc that references a UE3 doc. Take a The UE doc says that it's implemented in the Unreal script and the player. You have a client side. The UE doc says implemented in the Unreal script and the player controller. That sun is coming in. Can I read the rest of you? Read the movement. Let me look at the controller here. Oh my gosh. I don't even need to be on. I opened Pandora's. You might have opened some Pandora's, but it's not anything I'm doing wrong for me to get this bug. It's just a difficult bug to solve. Now that I know I'm not really doing anything wrong, and that it's kind of more of a latency ping server client communication with timing issue, I can find somewhere to fix that. This is a good thing. It's not me. I didn't do anything wrong. I programmed it exactly like it should. I just should have used more dispatchers and validity checks. Is this like That? Are you certain the bug is only a latency thing, or could it be two separate things, like the lag thing and the containers? How do you know they're connected? Because I can't, I was just doing this test. These were, oh. I was just doing a test, and when I did average, it was fine. I didn't have any issues. But then when I made it bad, I got the issue. On bad, it wasn't loading the dice at all, almost, right? On bad, there was a person who none of their UI updated properly. Hi, Roxy. How are you doing today? How's mom? I'm very curious. I'm very curious about not the cold distance, that nobody's ever going to be far enough away for that to matter. I was doing good bathroom renovations for her got done last week. Heck yes. Oh, Mortal Kombat 11. I thought I saw you playing Split Fiction with somebody last time I saw you live. I must have missed one. Plan is to have her back home on May 4th. Nice. Net update frequency is 100. So if it's between 100 and 200, playing Split Fiction last Thursday with the roaming DM. Also playing this next. Oh, so you got a Thursday thing. I just must have missed the stream after that. Where was I? Here. Does this net update time? Where's net update time? All pre-replicated. It's pre-replic. I don't need replicated. Got that. Not set as Thursday, but it seems to be working out that way. Yeah, schedules are usually consistent for non-streamers. I don't know if that other person streams. What is pre-replication? That's basically what they were talking about in this. Not the movement. The movement isn't the thing. Hmm. Well, AMK was unexpected. I wanted to play stream something and couldn't make up my mind, so I decided to catch up on the MK story. That's nice. I have to say, I probably watched my cousins play that so much as a kid, but I never played. I was mad and wanted them to get off and play house with me. I was kind of a girly little kid. Where's net update time? How often per second this actor will be considered for replication? I should have paid so much more attention in my networking class. But when I... Wait, what about networking? This coding and networking stuff. Networking, like, server client stuff, not like reaching out to the interwebs. Does this have anything to do with this? Yeah, I originally wanted to do network administration. Oh, I'm not even sure what kind of stuff that entails. What kind of job is that? Is it like you set up and maintain the main thing? Not sure. I don't know. I'm gonna have to. Network and security is basically like basic IT. I didn't learn a whole, since it was a game development class, I didn't really learn a whole lot of basic things like that. I don't see myself being I didn't get enough knowledge to do anything software development related. I definitely couldn't be an IT or anything. Also, Battle Gnome, welcome in. I'm sure you've probably just seen us staring at this for a hot minute. So, if this is average, everything worked fine. This is bad. Everything did not work fine. Okay. Oh. It's organizing permissions and groups. Oh. In telecoms, my initial goal ended up being a web software engineer. I've been learning C# recently, though. Yeah, C# is definitely a good game language to start with. Mainly to do stuff as streamer, but if you know the fundamentals of code, I think that you're able to teach yourself any of the others. Basic software engineering usually requires one net and set course. Just so you know what it is, usually the coding is done in the terminal command line, like Unix and Bash. We did a little bit of stuff with Bash. That wasn't my networking class. I hated that part. I hated everything to do with the networking class. It would not click for me at all. I barely passed it. Let me look up other network things. What other network things? Not in that. Not here. Network. Let me look at these. No. Network things you have. I don't want that. Okay, so it's just this. Fair. What other things you have in? Did I uncheck that? Isla, hi. Why is that not showing me? Why did it just come up with a thing and it didn't come up with anything else? Isla, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the prime. How are you, beautiful? I live in CLI most I learned as little as I had to get to the fun parts. That's me. Yeah, I think once you learn any programming language, you can pick up the rest fairly easy. It's just a matter of remembering syntax and quirks. Yeah. I'm tired but fine, working on a final paper. Oh, fingers crossed for you. Don't forget to get a snack. That always helps when you're working. About protocols and reads and writes permission. Yeah. All of that. Just give me a pre-built engine. I never want to make my own engine again. And so far I hate networking, but since I'm a solo dev, it doesn't... I have to. Don't forget packets. Mm-mm-mm. Wait a minute. Yes. I did as soon as I could. I'm gonna figure out food. Have a great stream in Mary's time zone. Appreciate you. I appreciate you for stopping by, Roxy. I hope you have a good night. I don't think it's happening. No. This. Should I have this as shipping when I play? Oh, you, you did the thing. I love that. Google says you can mark some calls as reliable, so it keeps being sent until received. Would this help with the bug? Let me double check. Let me double check. Wait, barbecue ribs, corn on the cob, and roasted smashed potatoes? Okay, when are you gonna come make dinner at my house? That sounds delicious. We're gonna get Greeks for dinner. Learning a good basic language for the basics like iteration and logic flow. The others are a matter of reserved words and syntax memorization. I would suggest Python if you're going to be a programming chat, or if you're going to be a programming chat, C and C++. I learned C# and C++. So I'm running it like the shipping build. With, I did normal latency, C, C++, Java, and PHP. I did some Python. You are being a coding Chad. I only discovered I liked coding related things when COVID hit. Back in my day, computer science, we learned Excel and how to do random stuff in Word that I never ended up remembering, and had typing courses. Like, we didn't learn real coding in computer science class. These days, these kids get these. Where is this last one? They get actual. Where is the last? Oh, it's over here. They get real coding classes. Java's curse. I've heard that. I've watched people write Python before, and I wasn't particularly a fan. HTML is... So when I tried to start teaching myself coding, I tried to start doing HTML. I kept going back and forth on doing a CS major, so I had to keep taking the intro course, and it kept changing. So PHP I actually learned as part of my web languages course. Like macros, I use 90% JavaScript. I do mostly interactive 3D libraries. Dang, you guys are like real coders. As soon as I could switch to an engine, I did that, and I feel I've lost my coding edge. I should start basing my classes in C++ more instead of doing the virtual scripting. This is normal latency. I think I picked. Whose turn is it? Is it your turn? Oh, nice of you to join us, UI, but it is your turn. You see no extra dice. You see no extra dice. You see no extra dice. Let me end your turn. Oh, end your turn. You go farkle. End your turn. Nobody's dice is stuck. Nobody's UI has anything stuck. So then we go and close it. That I know about. Don't worry about the audio component thing. I fucking hate music too. If we go back into here and we say bad and do the same thing again and play, it's not gonna work properly. I'm so lost when it comes to the engines. Half the time I want to rip it and go off and look at the source instead. For a lot of these things, you can see a lot of like, for any node that you see in Unreal, you can write it in code. Any of the ones available. Problem is finding them and calling them correctly. Play, host. Now you other three. Join. Search. You didn't search. All you got to search. Give me one of them. Oh. Oh no. Let's see. HTML is almost more of a tagging system like the markup languages. Real mastery of vanilla JavaScript and HTML instead of a framework React. Like, did it really just do React.js for the thing? I'm sorry that I'm apparently telling you that you can't post the link. I know you used the name. I can see the message. I know. It just must have been a cranky bot moment. I'm sorry. Here, let me go like this so you can so you can read it. Keyboard, thank you for entering. The bot knows .js is the way of the devil. Oh my gosh. I spooked a little when I laughed there. I'm sorry. Oh, that's so funny. Bot was like, you can't talk about JavaScript anymore. You have your UI. What about you? You have your UI. Do you have your UI? You do too. And you have your what is it? Where'd the bug go? So basically, if your UI fucks up, just restart. Just restart and do a new game. I can try going a couple times to see if it'll appear because it didn't happen for Dom until like his third turn. Nobody else has any extra UI. Yeah. Need to go have a good one? Scotty, I appreciate the heck out of you. I hope to see you again. Thank you so much. Have a good one. I've been pulled in by the siren song of JScript. We're gonna be pulling 2 winners this Friday. Don't forget because I missed last week. I was sick. Missed last week. I don't know why I'm holding down control like I need to do that. I know that I don't need to do that. Alright, everybody's UI is still updating. Is it your... No, it's your turn. I gotta go lurk. Apple, right itself. I appreciate the heck out of you, Battle Gnome. You have a good one. Frameworks is just a lower entry barrier. It's the same with the PHP frameworks. You can code your own MVC, but that means more maintain and understanding how the MVC lets you leverage it more. Sorry you got sick. I would have sent you soup virtually. I appreciate that, P-Born. You're sweet. It is all Gouda. I think one horrible sick week in like that's the most sick I've been in like 10 years. Definitely think that I was probably overdue. There it is. There's the bug. This person and this person has it. So all the clients have it. All the clients have the bug. So maybe I need to go back to normal latency and take a few turns. Because the bug won't even correct itself. Look, now they permanently just have 5 extra dice in their UI. Yeah. I see you, Winsfury. We're narrowing it down. Oh my gosh. Swayze. Oh my goodness, Swayze, hello! How are you, Swayze? Oh my gosh, ads started right then. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Well, welcome in. I'm sorry I don't have a raid trailer, but my name is Ace. I'm kind of cool sometimes, pretty awkward most of the time, and I say Gouda all the time. Welcome to our cheesy little slice of the internet. If you need to raid and run, you be sure to do so. Get whatever you need to do done. Hi, Sick. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Roxy, go eat. Go eat. What were you playing? Marvel Rivals. Is that, yeah, that's what you were playing, Marvel Rivals. You've been addicted lately. CT, welcome in. Six, welcome in. I appreciate you guys. Kinda cool sometimes, man. Like, I get these, like, random lucky trick shots, you know? I'm an answer. I love your hair. Thank you. I appreciate you. That's how raids work. Every time you get one, it has to be right before ads. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry about ads, but I love and appreciate you. Blippo, I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate you. I've been watching Swayze for months and have not seen him play any other game. He used to. He used to play other games. If Rivals is addictive. I've been on mostly since it came out. I believe the cool part, but the kinda and sometimes I question. I want to answer everybody who is stuck in ads at the moment. So give me one. I don't know who can hear me, who can't. So I don't wanna answer and then you not be able to hear the answer to your question. So 44 seconds. If you can hear me and ask the question and I'm not answering it, that's why. This is where the awkward part comes out. I have no idea what to say. I have no idea what to say. Swayze, I appreciate you. Back in my day, Sway was a variety streamer, right though? Swayze used to play other games. Not anymore. Absolutely addicted to Rivals. I've heard a lot of lore about this man back in the day who played not Marvel Rivals. Oh my gosh. So, I'm sorry about the ads. Welcome back from ads. I'm Ace. I did a whole long spiel that I'm not gonna go I'm not gonna go into. Swayze, I appreciate you. If you need a raid and run, I completely understand. Thank you so much. And I hope you had fun with Marvel Rivals. Now, yeah, Swayze did used to stream not just Marvel Rivals. He used to stream other things sometimes too. I promise, it was real. I did not hallucinate this. But Sugar Plum, thank you for the hair compliment. I appreciate that. I washed it a couple days ago. So, you know, super hair care things. I'm an ads, but you're the best human I know. You're the best human. You always have such a good attitude. Flippo, if you didn't hear me, thank you so much for the follow. Nunya, I love that. Sugar Plum, thank you so much for that follow. Nunya, I am making a game called Farkle with Friends. It's a multiplayer or solo dice game. You might have also heard it called Just Farkle or 10,000. The rules kind of differ a slight bit between different iterations and versions of the game. Same with mine. Mine differ a little bit. You're definitely gonna see a couple. You're definitely gonna see a couple. I'm gonna be launching it a couple times, but you can also check it out here. I don't have any volume with this. This is just a little teaser trailer, but I think it gave you the link. But I believe the cool part, the kinda and sometimes I question. I promise. I'm not being. I'm being for cereal. It's waiting till ads are over. I just want to make sure I don't skip anybody. But CT, that made me laugh. Back in my day, Sway was a variety streamer. 6, does that count as being a variety streamer? Playing a variety of heroes? He's a variety marveler. You think we've been duped? Need to work on that clone. That's so funny. Never been ad blocked harder. Honestly, that was like the worst timing. I couldn't delay it or anything, but I appreciate you, gangster. Welcome in. Oh, nowadays Sway playing something else can be a myth. Yeah.
A few moments later.
Dang, Schmatty, how accurate that random sound is. Battle Gnome, I am using Unreal built-in physics, yes. I didn't code my own physics. And so I can use the predictive physics with the thing. Anya, thank you so much for the wish list. Right now, our current bug is it shows extra dice on clients in the package version. And it looks like it well, we're about to be testing if it happens with only bad latency, because it happens in bad latency after some amount of terms. I'm guessing you're using Blender? I'm not using Blender. I'm just using Unreal. If I do any actual coding, I would be using Visual Studio. But nope, that's all. That's all. Can't say I've ever heard of Farkle. Is that a game that's big in the States? It's just a dice game. People like back in the day when I played it physically, it was just you just get together, have a couple drinks. Hey, thanks for using that Farkle command. You can also do exclamation point giveaway if anybody wants a chance to win a copy of this. We're giving away a copy every week until release June 10th. But we're giving away 2 this week because I missed last week's. But the Farkle part, you just have a couple drinks, roll some dice, count up them points. It's very big with math. So you use exclamation point enter to enter. All I gotta do is be able to either find you on Discord or on Twitch here if you win. But yeah, we'll be doing that drawing at the end of stream Friday. Other than that, we're gonna be going into this next test so you can actually see a little bit of what the game is. I just keep getting blasted in the face with this sun. Skipping. I implemented skipping the splash screen because of testing. So now we're on the low latency package version. It messed up after a couple turns. Fingers crossed that it doesn't mess up after a couple turns with the normal latency, because if it does, then I have no idea. It's so hard. I can see that music in schedule 1 too. Yeah, maybe. I started using cursor. Oh, that tab is to die for. Oh man, I missed. 3D modeling programs are like languages. Once you get a good grasp of them, the others are sort of manageable. I use VS Code. The code snobs use Vim and they make fun of me. I've heard of VS Code, but this is the second time today that I've heard Vim. I think Kanki uses Vim. I see that music. Maybe do 4 turns this time since less lag. It was 2, right? Is that what I read? Oh, hi. Well, welcome back, Salt and Pepper. I was just calling you Pepper, I don't know why. Okay. We want to add our last person. And then check. And do a couple turns. Who am I? I'm missing this person. Who's the host? Here's the host. Alright. Oh no. Is that the fam thing? I'm sorry. It's basically VS Code with AI. Better than Copilot and has agent mode. I use that for Scout. I actually I haven't done any 3D modeling. I did the music stopped. And I've never actually done any 3D modeling really. Alright, it's your turn. You don't have any extra dice. You don't have any extra dice. Either do you or you. Where's the other one? Can I make any of... I can make this one smaller. So nobody has any extra dice. Whose turn is it? It's yours. And your turn. Who else is... Whose turn is it now? It's your turn. Let's check all these other people. Some of that lag is because I'm running like a million things on my computer at once. Me having no idea what's going on, but having a good time. I appreciate that, Sugar Plum. I feel like I don't know what's going on either. I am locked in shame. Oh, I'm sorry. 3D modeling mentioned with the little blender thing. I love that. Okay, what we're checking for is these dice down here. Sometimes the non-host just gets some random extra dice. So far with low late, I don't know why that's the only one that has this loud music. With low latency so far, we aren't running into it. But with bad latency, we are running into it. Oh, I didn't mean to try to roll. Whose turn is it? Here we go. It's your turn. And then you got the dice that show up for everybody whose turn it's not. I'm gonna have a nice tutorial thing. Oh, so they cheating, but not on purpose. Yeah. That's how it feels. They get all these extra dice, but they can't select them, which is good. It just or I'll show you a picture of the bug from earlier. Oh, I don't have Discord open. I don't have stream mode on Discord. Yeah, there you go. All these extra dice. They couldn't click on them or anything, but they still got them. Maybe do a turn to show the new folk how. Yeah, maybe I should actually. So actually, I'm just gonna open this. Oh, I'm not gonna open it on this the last screen. So you got the rules. You basically roll your dice and you have to get one of these scoring. You have to get a scoring roll. You can re-roll doubles, you can hold on to some points and roll the rest because there is a minimum roll score in order to add it to your total score. This all sounds like another language to somebody who has not the slightest idea of how to play. So, yeah. To be honest, coding is just supporting gig my main deal, which is commercial illustration. I use mostly my Emotes and Blender, then use front-end coding to deliver for clients. Oh, that's so cool. So I'm sort of specialized, not really a super programmer. Well, I mean, if you can master like something and make money off it, I think. Oh, I thought that was somebody's turn. So that all sounds very confusing, I know, for people who don't know how to play. 1s and 5 score points. 3 of a kind is the number times 100. So since I have 3 5s, it's 500. If you get 4 of a kind, it adds another 3 times score. 5 of a kind is the same thing. So if you get 5 5s, you get a lot of points. Hi, comic book fan. Good to see you. How are you today? Would you say you're a 3D artist or developer? It sounds like their main gig is like art. Okay, we're gonna continue some turns. Oh, I literally just left 500 points on the table. Okay, well, okay, this is another good thing. If you're able to select all of the dice, you can keep rolling. Let's go see. Nobody has any extra dice yet. If you don't select any dice, don't select any scoring dice, or a variety of other ways, you farkle. And if you farkle, your roll score is omitted and you lose 1,000 points from your total. That's why all these people have minus 1,001 farkle, because I've been just kind of sliding through everybody's turn, just seeing if this bug pops up. Hire at my job as an illustrator. Good to see you too. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're not fixing this bug isn't fixing, but it's we're learning more and more. I know you used to play a lot of Last of Us. Are you excited about the new season coming out? Trying to flee away the sun. Notes. Is that what that said? Oh, the new season's so good. Maybe when I get done, maybe once Farkle releases, I'll scoop up the first game, because I've never seen The Last of Us. I've seen bits and pieces of like the game when I'm coming and visiting people on Twitch, but I never watched an extended play. I always was lurking. And somehow, I mean, somebody might do it now, but I've never gotten any spoilers. Never gotten any spoilers. I'm trying to finish Last of Us Part 2 remaster before I start the new season. Yeah, and I've asked people, should I do the game or the series? And people are like, it doesn't matter. They're the same. They're both such good games. Yeah, see, I used to lurk on you when you were playing it. Oh my god, you mean you won't go straight into developing Farkle 2? There will not be. This is technically Farkle 2. This is technically Farkle 2. Whenever I had to first do a project at school, we had to pick a game to make. I made Farkle. And it's literally like a console, like very jank version of Farkle, just made with the console. Not, oh, look at this, you see this, 3 ones is the exception to the 3 of a kind rule. 3 ones make 1,000. So 4 ones make 2,000. And then you got the extra 50 points. If you end your turn, 2,050 points! Yes! Is your degree in game dev? So, Bachelor's of Science in Game Development is what the official degree is. But yes, game dev. Not game design or game art. It's specifically game dev. We learn how to make our own engine. I never want to do that again, but I learned a lot of things. I technically did learn about replication, but I was horrible at it. Absolutely trash. Just straight trash at replication. If it wasn't for peers helping me understand the content in that class, I would have failed. 1000%. Frankie, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the follow. The network infected would have been gnarly in the game. I think... Wait. Again, there are a few minor changes, but it's pretty much the same as the game. UI, UX. I know how to code UI, UX. I've made a couple particle effects, but I didn't really go deep into that. I like coding UI for single player. I hate it for multiplayer. Single player, I'll code you some UI. No, not. I can go so deep with the UI, like the widget switchers and all that stuff. I love it. It's fun. It's just I could make a whole game out of just the UI in Unreal. It's so nice and easy. You need to look into Tailwind CSS. Daisy IO. In my opinion, you could start a side hustle as a front-end designer for web apps. Really? I don't know. I feel like I don't have enough, like, because it's a Bachelor of Science in Game Development, I feel like I don't have enough computer science knowledge to be like a real front-end or back-end dev of any kind. Thank you for making it rain, cheese! Tailwind is a euphemism for passing gas. That is true. I don't think they were trying to make a gas joke, though. It would be a fame painting. I'm sure you could figure it out. Maybe. That would... a good coding side hustle would be the smart play. Wind's Fury. We're not getting it. Nobody's getting any extra die. So if you have bad ping, then screw you. I don't know. I need to get the long lighter. So that's a good thing and a bad thing. Don't mind that. That's just because I just straight exited out of the game and didn't exit it. Don't worry about those. Those aren't. Oh my gosh. So I have cats, and the bathroom is next to my office. And the bathroom has the litter box, and somebody pooed. So I need to get a lighter for my candle. So you need to solve for packet loss, basically. Yeah. I have to figure out how to account for bad ping. The gap in my skill stack. I just sort of wing front-end design and focus on content and interactivity. I bet you could figure it out. I don't know. I don't remember which rumors I heard more of. If it was If you can learn front end, then you can do back end, or if you can do back end. I know that neither one wants to touch each other's, but I feel like they could touch. Oh no, yeah, we have a cat and they got nuclear poopy. Yeah, whoever starts running around is gonna be the one that did it. There's one sitting here, he didn't do it. Okay, I'm gonna put on the BRB screen. It's the closest thing I have to a raid trailer. Don't forget, if you came in with the raid and you need to go eat dinner, go walk your cat, whatever, I'll be here.
I'm not doing it. Oh no, it's right there on my screen. I have my screen capture. I'm not here. I stream. Well, anybody who's my friend on Steam, I hope you will all be nice.
Would you rather be trapped in an hour in a room full of mosquitoes or rats? I mean rats, obviously.
Yeah, honestly, I would do the, well, like, what kind of rats? What,
I don't know, rats.
like, are they mean rats or are they like regular pet rats?
Let's go for pet rats. Not.
Alright, around, we got it. Yes!
That was great work, Spyro.
You did it.
Now I can start fixing my machines. Here, I don't have room.
Yes! We got it!
Let's land. Let's land.
I got a huge.
We're landing.
Oh my gosh. This game just died on me right when I needed to shoot. It just was. I'm holding left click full autoing. It's not doing anything.
Are you alive?
No.
I'm alive. I'm
Oh
alive.
shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't jump out.
You didn't let me shut my door!
Yeah, I was sliding. There's no damage anyways, so.
Alright, Billy, what
I'm
do
gonna
you
land.
think?
Billy's dead?
No, I'm here.
No.
Beat the fuck
Billy
out of
in
it.
it. Billy fucking. I'm telling.
I have acquired the grill lighter. Start with front end, you think? Apple, sugar, cinnamon. I love candles with cinnamon in it. They're so yummy. Okay. As for dealing with packet loss, I wouldn't try and learn full stack as an approach, yeah. Yeah. You think front end is easier than back end? I was thinking that since you know one of them. You said you know back, right? Was that what you said? You know the back end, so you could definitely learn the front end. Oh my gosh, that light. But yeah, full stack devs. They are the people that you see just going like this. Game dev people go, why isn't this working? Why is this working? That's the best way I could describe it. Is the best way to learn full stack is to really dev in the front end. Is it really code heavy on the front end? DBMS. I don't know. Database I don't know. I don't know what DBMS stands for. I'm blanking on that. So I would like to know if, oh my gosh, I can still smell it. I'm gonna spray this too. Alright, I sprayed the smell good spray too. That should make it a lot better. Okay. Helps you learn back-end tech. I was like, if I go into game development, it should be easy to learn. Like, from what I read, because at the time I didn't know anybody who codes, I was just like, if I learn game development, I should be able to easily be able to transition into another type of development, but I've been too scared to even try. Database management. Oh, yeah. We had to deal with a bit of that when we were doing our own engine. Helps you learn backend technical context. Yeah, so I'm assuming it would be pretty similar to coding your own engine, only either on a software or on the web. You learn HTML in like a day, really in like a week or two. I started to try to learn some HTML when I very first started coding. Where's my internet? I would like to know if, okay then. I'm clearing all these. I hate having so many tabs. Do I have any tabs here? I sure do. Close all these tabs. Net update frequency. Unreal player controller net update frequency. This means the server attempts to update the player controller's replicated data. ChatGPT, tell me some things. How does that relate to... I would say learn backend first because it would come in handy for game development as well. That's a good point too. So basically, we're thinking I need a side hustle as a full stack dev. I can't argue with that because you could apply it to other stuff. But coming from web dev, I think front end devs eventually get decent at back end by osmosis. I feel like a lot of like if you learn the part of game development that I did and include like engine development, I feel like it's pretty similar. Message you something on Discord in case it's relevant. Alright, let me make, it's probably gonna pop up right here. And put it over here. Oh yeah, you did mention that. I was gonna check that. Yeah, I was gonna check that. In here. No, I don't do any of the calls in here. In here. These are... Can I just... I can't because they're not replicated. But what if I make them like that? I can try that. Since I don't have to build it every time anymore. Let me make this like that too. Because it is the server already. but that is making it also reliable. I'd agree on this, but probably more on API design. But unless you're writing queries, SQL or no SQL, you're not really learning fundamentals just by consuming API or security best practices, which are kind of crucial for backend. Consuming APIs is Gouda, but learning more fundamentals is also Gouda. It's a very split decision. People are very split on it. It all depends on where you came from, you know? So we can try this before. Well, what did, oh yeah, this is in relation to latency. This setting controls how often per second the player controller replicates properties and calls relevant functions over the network from the client. Okay. The round trip time between clients and servers. A high ping means delayed communication regardless of frequency. So that wouldn't fix my fewer updates, less bandwidth, but potentially stale data. I don't need your help. I just need you to explain things. Hey, so I'm going to sleep, but I hope you have a good stream. Chester, it is so wonderful to see you. It's been so long. I hope we get to catch up soon. You have a good sleep. I appreciate you for being here. So I marked those things as reliable. Is there any other things I need to mark as reliable? The game controller, this. Make sure that's reliable. That's a good one to have, reliable. Yeah. Oh gosh, yes. SQL or document based. I'm a novice at that, but was dragged kicking and screaming into MongoDB, but was outcrying data storage on random JSON documents. You know, my first thing that I did with coding was trying to mod DayZ. I learned how to exactly make a mod. And then I fell in love with coding. Oh, Sean! Sean, welcome back! Also, more Marvel Rivals. How are you enjoying it? Are you mastering your other characters? So, if somebody takes that one that you like, you still have other options. That's what you were doing yesterday, right? Gamercast, thank you so much for the follow and joining in with the raid. I know Sean and I both appreciate it a bunch. Very sweet. So now we mark some stuff as reliable. We're gonna hope that we still have it as bad ping. Okay. Bad ping is my problem. Dang, this is some real coding. This is some actual software development stuff. I feel so inferior to software developers. They just know so much. Fanny! Fanny! Thank you for making a rain cheese! I'm so happy to see you! Hi! King Danbreaker, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Game Dev, yeah, we figured out that all of the issues with the UI were caused with bad latency. It's not anything I'm doing. It's something I have to figure out how to fix, though. It was great games tonight. Nice. Did you get some W's in? Ink Danbreaker, howdy back. Dang latency, yeah. We've been testing it with different types of latency with the package build. Feel the opposite. I am just now transitioning to game dev after 25 years of web app development. I feel like there's so much to learn. Most of the stuff to learn is with the engines. But if you're not using an engine like this, you know what? I think we all just need to think higher of ourselves and each other. This is hard shit. Yes, went 8-2? Dang, what's your record? Oh, did I start a solo game? Who am I even playing with? How am I playing? Quit this. I'm in a solo game. What am I doing? I think relational DB was overkill for what I needed, so I just need to use Mongo to through and keep it simple. Facts. Ghosts. I'm battling ghosts. I did just straight hit solo. I'm to silver 1 in rank, but we were just doing quick play today. I will pretend that I know what that means. I know that people talk about quick play and ranked, so that's obviously what you just said too. I hope silver's good. I'm glad that it's going good. I don't know why I couldn't get into it. All the cool kids were using NOSQL on the blog because it's the new thing. Back in MySpace, back in my day, we were doing MySpace things. Copy pasta. That was our code. You learned if you take this one specific section out of there and put it in your MySpace in this one specific section, then it was good. I should have paid attention way more. You normalize into join in MongoDB with aggregate queries. You accomplish what most traditional RDB can do with MongoDB and have the benefits of loose collection schemes. Using HTML and CSS for custom Bebo profiles got me real popular in middle school. Ayo. Fanny, the popular one. I was very average popularity in school. I was not like made fun of or disliked, but I was not anybody's like not in any didn't have a main squad. I was extremely average. And I'm okay with that. Wait, isn't this supposed to be bad latency? Why did it have a 44 ping? Let me try this. I thought it was supposed to be bad. That's what I'm trying to test for. I was bullied all through my school years by numerous people for numerous things, but once I started making friends, it was easy to ignore. Yeah. Some people tried to bully me, but I didn't get the joke, so it didn't really work. The one that really stuck with me, though, was when I was in 5th grade, the high schoolers called me Big Book Bag Girl. I felt like I could never carry a book bag again. I don't carry a purse. Big Book Bag Girl scarred me for life. And that's like the nicest bullying you, big book bag girl. Nowadays I'd be like, I have a lot of stuff to carry. But back then I was just like, I don't know why I'm bringing all this extra stuff. I don't need any of it. I got made fun of for sneaks and jeans. Apparently it's bad fashion, but I don't know, it's comfy. Yeah. My mom just yelled at me for wearing new sneakers with jeans. Because at the time it was the bell-bottom era, so if you wore new jeans with new white sneakers, you'd stain them blue. I always thought it looked nice. I got made fun of for my speech problem. Fuck them. People at my school, people who made fun of people with speech problems are the ones that ended up being made fun of. Like, if you try to bully for something if you try to bully someone for something that was out of their control, people ganged up on you. If you bullied somebody for something that was completely within their control, people left you be. I never remember being made fun of for my list. They chose everything else. I second that. I wish I went to your school. I went to a little school out in the sticks. It was the best. That was the only place I made friends at. The school that I went to in the city. No. It's your turn. Who's gonna get some extra dice? End this turn. Who's next? You? You haven't given anybody any extra dice. Alright. Who's next? You giving people extra dice? Still no. When's Fairy? You were trying to tell me this, what, 45 minutes ago, that I needed to try this one little checkbox on literally 2 things? If this stays like this, I'm gonna be mad. Manga doesn't have strict primary keys for tables that I know of, so it's a little muddy. Mongo seems controversial. They also made fun of the size of my head as a child. Luckily I grew into my head. People try to make fun of me for my square chin recently. I got this square chin. I don't care. I got it. I can't control that. I'm not getting a chin job. Hey, if it works, I'm glad to have helped. I hope it works. I'll be sad, but I'll also be happy. I want everybody not to have extra dice so badly. And if they don't have extra dice, I don't want it to flicker either. You love my chin? You can have it. I'll share. You can tell them, you know who else has a square chin? Batman. They called what is Fancy Squidward's name? Squilliam. They called me Squilliam. I mean, being compared to handsome Squidward, that sounds like a compliment to me. Square chin is a good thing. People don't like the point to have a butt chin. Have a little indent there. It's okay. People are allowed to have different chins. I have a nose too. Look. It exists on my face. I can't do anything about it. Some angles it might even look big. I don't care. This is just what I look like. Now if my hair was all in knots and some knotted hair looks really cute. That's just the messy look. I don't know, if you made fun of me for wearing smelly clothes, maybe then I would care. But I don't care if you make fun of me for knots in my hair, the way my nose looks, my awkward physique. All of it's fine. That's just the way I look. You're not gonna make me feel bad about the way I look. No, I'm just ending the turn. I just want to see if anybody gets these things. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I got called Alf on rare occasions. What? Why Alf? The Muppet? MongoDB will generate the ID field for you. No SQL. Of course it's controversial. Do a couple runs and see if it lags, but I think it's all Gouda, like in quick succession. Yeah. Okay, ready? Speed run. Everybody got your dice? Good. Let me go all the way back here. I have so many things open. I'll even, let me have this dice. Give me it. They're not moving anymore. And now end your turn. Does anybody have any dice? Nobody has any dice? Let me come here. Speed run. Nobody has any other dice? Where's that other? Here's this last one. Nobody has extra dice. Is it your turn? Your turn. I think it might be so many farkles. I know. It's because sometimes with just 2, it wouldn't occur. Sometimes with just 3, it wouldn't occur. But with 4, if it was going to occur, it's gonna occur. And here I thought I fixed it earlier and pushed an update and then went and played with Dom and Dabba. They both broke it. Within 5 minutes, they started getting this stupid extra stuff. Winds Fury, I think that you fixed what we've been working on for hours now. This was the bug we set out to fix today. So now to push it. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that and that is just there because I just closed it. Oh, it referenced the windscreen, so yeah, it was because I closed it. I love the jazz. I love that you love. I'm so happy that people are liking the vibe. They get it. I feel like it matches really well. I'm not good at many things, but I am good at Googling stuff. Fern! Well, Fern, I appreciate you. Seaborn, you have a wonderful night. Feel better soon. How are you, Fern? How's your game going? Oh wait, I tried to shout you out, but I already did. How's your game going?
Non-dungeon room. You save to the last.
I was really smallish, sucking, babyish looking as a kid, but I was good at sports like wrestling and football. I joined the military and sort of some self-esteem worked out pretty well, except for the war part. I'm a good shot though. I used to be a cheerleader for wrestling. I'll hang me out for a bit. Game is going good. No. If you want to raid and run, you go for it. You just stream for however long you need yourself a break. Go get some food or something, you know.
That's insane.
Well, I'm glad your game is going good, and I appreciate the heck out of you for the raid. You're at 6 hours. This is one of the longest streams I've ever done. Honestly, Scott's not home yet. He's gonna be coming home with food soon. Oh man. Noyan Rain, thank you so much for the follow. Anybody who came with the raid, if you need a raid and run, please do so. Otherwise, I'm Stace Fizz. Kind of cool sometimes, pretty awkward most of the time, and say good all the time. Welcome to our cheesy slice of the internet. And also, we're doing a giveaway every Friday for Farkle. You see on the screen here. It's going to be released the 10th of June. So we're doing a giveaway every week on Friday to this Friday because I missed last week. So if you want to enter, get on in there. All I have to do is be able to easily find you somewhere. Said something about food en route? I'm hoping so. He's bringing home Greeks whenever he's at my dad's house hanging out with him for a little bit. But other than that, he's going to be picking up Greeks on the way home. Okay, I'm going to lurk, but I'm going to hang out. I appreciate you, Fern. Thank you so much. Mr. Funny Good Feeling. I like that, though. Are you guys having some good food right now? Should I divert from Greeks? No, Jewel. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Lacrosse is awesome. It should be a national sport. Play football, basketball, soccer, baseball, lacrosse, and in the marching band. I dabbled in a bunch of different things, but the only thing I stuck with was cheerleading. Like I did debate team, I did student council stuff, I did gymnastics, soccer, basketball, volleyball. Only thing I ever stuck with was cheerleading. You're a machine, aw. I appreciate you. As well as video games. I mean, yes, for sure. Finn is fine. Welcome back, or welcome in. I appreciate that follow. I hope you're doing good today. Pepper, you are very right about the hydrate. You step away for coffee and Fern raids. Oh, damn. It's quite a difference. I am way less pro than Fern, for sure. Fern does such a good job. They have an amazing game going. Such a vibe. The only thing I stuck was with... Oh, karate! My cousin used to do karate. This is what she do. She's sneaky. You're a pro. You're the pro. When you say Greeks, what type of Greek food? So it would be a burger with Greek meat on it and fries with cheese and Greek meat on it. Oh, Finn is here. Oh my. Do I need to bring back the O emo? What belt did they get to? I got to brown. I remember seeing them have a green one. I don't know how far that is. Green or yellow? I remember both of those. Fanny's a mod? Of course Fanny's a mod. We haven't got cheerleading over here. Go Cougars? Mine was Bobcats. I think that in my lower grades there was like Chargers or something. Now you see your power inherent, huh? I don't know. Fanny always gets the sword from me. I went to an all-boys school, super competitive sports. Oh yeah. I feel like a lot of the people in my school are not typical type high schoolers. Everybody brought people up for the most part. At least that's what I remember. Got rated by one of my teamies. Well deserved. I am super thankful. Fern is such a great person. Now you have to join. I don't know. I keep going on and off with game dev streams. Like on Friday we're gonna do community games. Community games. Probably Repo. Oh, we were co-ed, but our baseball and soccer teams were good. Our football team was so bad. We only won one game a season, and that school didn't have a team. It was co-ed. It was co-ed in my school, and like there was girls joining the football team. Not a lot of them, but girls were joining the football team, wrestling. But nobody was ever really competitive, even when it was all of, like, even when they didn't join either. Same though, you're allowed to stream other stuff as long as you do it once in a blue moon. When I'm done with Farkle, it could be months before I stream another game dev stream, to be honest. Go Bobcats! I appreciate the follow, Mr. Funny. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you guys. It's so nice that you're here hanging out and I'm just staring at literal black screen, right? We fixed the bug! We fixed the bug we were working on. Literally as you guys were in here. Go Rams! We played against the school, the girl on the football team. Yeah. She was so badass. Her name was Christina. I was just like, dang, that's like the coolest high schooler I know. She rode my bus. No, after Farkle release, it's the Farkle DLC, then the Farkle MMO. No MMO, but there will be a DLC. I'm getting adverted. Yay, bug fixing. Make Farkle rivals. I'd have a big audience for it. Farkle survivors. Just dice is the currency in the next life. This is not a great motion. I legit think the stretch goal will be avatars for each player. That has been mentioned to me a bunch. Since we have the dice that they can choose from, I could put their avatar on the seat. But the next, like, after I push this, we'll see what bugs occur. But after those bugs, and after the bugs that I don't feel like dealing with, but will now be confronted to deal with, after those, then I'm gonna do the table customization and the background customization. Detroit become Farkle. That's a good game. Then animations for them and skins. The DLC write themselves. Farkle combat. Oh my gosh, the Farkle of us. I'm loving these names. Football is a great way to get rid of some brain cells. You know, I almost joined a women's league. I made the team, but I didn't have enough time or resources to be able to do it. That explains a lot. Brain cells can be so problematic. Half of you can't even hear what I'm saying. I'm just here laughing at all all this stuff. Or a social deduction game, like find the Farkle cheater, the Farkler, if you will. Oh my gosh, these are all hilarious. But yeah, I wish I would have done the women's football league, because I made it. I was gonna be a running back. But the team was based out of Buffalo, so it was just too far for me. Too far. But I need to go potty really quick, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna see how long Scott's gonna be until he is home. So this is the closest I have to a raid trailer. The Pam to my gym. You'll go far, I know you will. Here's oh, Tortuga! I never get to see her anymore. Or Sour more. It's fine too. I am Greed! Am I just being an absolute asshole right now? I think so. They don't give you like 20 of them anymore? Ew. Ew. What a dork. There's just so many different ways to go from here. You know? Well, I guess I'm gonna try going around the outside first. I like making things do things. I don't like making the original things, though. That's my issue.
Do what? Where is that thing?
I could use my customer service voice and be super high pitched all the time and sound like I'm way overly happy.
Make yourself heard. Go full red. Ah! Oh, that was full red. The whole bar went red.
Why you name them Blob? That's his name. His name is Blob.
That was a really old clip with really short hair. Let me go like this. Because we solved that bug. How amazing. I forgot to look at where Scott was. Hold on. I had something to say up here. Let me scroll up, please. I'm a dev, so the only sport I'm into is falconry because it's basically training an animal to gather food for me. If you actually do falconry, I would love to see pictures in the Discord. But I'm assuming you're memeing. Well, I wouldn't mind training some birds to bring me food. It would be more helpful if the cats brought me food. Farkle 3 now is Physics 3 featuring Dante from Devil May Cry series and Knuckles. It's an old meme, but it still checks out. The middle linebacker. Dang, game dev goes footballer. It would have been footballer goes game dev. It was back in... Like 2013, maybe, I think. Because I think I was still working at Long John's. DB. Defensive back? Imagine being called by recruiters and then being annoyed that people are trying to, like, recruit you for cool stuff. Was an infantry scout. Hey, wait, what, you said that you were in the military. What branch? Infantry scout sounds like Army or Marines? I don't know. I really liked when I did Camp Cadet because that hardcore routine was very comforting after a while. Is the only type of shooting I think I'd be best at. Defensive back, like a safety. Yeah. The army that kept calling me. Oh, you were trying to be recruited for I thought you were trying to be recruited for football. I was in the Marines for like 6 years. I dated a guy right before he went into the Marines. And he was the first military guy I ever knew, so I always had a soft spot for the Marines. Not that I have anything against any of the other ones, but the Marines were the one that was my favorite. And then I ended up dating a guy whose dad was in the Marines back in his day. And I always just kind of was around Marines. Sniper school is where the scouts come from. That's cool. I'm an okay shot, but I don't think I would be good under pressure like that. I don't think I could ever be in the military. I'm good at following directions, but under pressure I'm not so good at. So we fixed this bug. The question is, even though we just pushed an update to the Steam, only people that have the beta are gonna get the update anyway before release. So it doesn't matter if I update it twice in one day, right? I wasn't trying to be recruited for the army. They just kept calling me. I was in school. I always was really close friends with everybody in the... Do I have to turn this stuff off now? I was always really close friends with what is it called? I'm blanking. It's the group that does the military stuff. What am I thinking of? What is the name of it? It's the in school. You do all the military stuff. I'm blanking. I'm blanking on the name. That would have been my preferred place. Granted, this is a game, but I sniped a guy out of a car in Fortnite. I'm good at judging shooting moving targets and bullet drop and stuff. You got that spatial awareness. Yeah, ROTC. ROTC. I was very close with the ROTC teachers, would you call them? Teachers and students who are in the ROTC. So I used to, the art class was right next to there, and I took a bunch of art elective classes because I knew they were going to be easy to pass. So I would make art in there for the ROTC, and I would go in there and just hang out. But I was never in it. Very spatially aware, yeah. So I think I'm going to make a build and push it. That seems like the move. Where's my GitHub though? I'm just finally fixed question mark. That's my update note. Don't judge me. It's only me. Only me. I have bad, very bad commit notes. Don't judge me. I am more thorough in a team, but I'm not doing extensive commits. Okay, let's close all these things. Let me see where Scott is. Also putting this over here for a minute. I don't want to. He's just in a ghillie suit and soccer sit in an OP for like 3 days and just watch Target Scouts was really tedious, not as cool as in the movies. Yeah. People think it's really cool because you're up in the action area, but you gotta hold. Gotta hold. Okay, let me look at this while I also do this. Package. I'm gonna watch the output log. Everything's a hassle in your tactical. You know, that ex that was in the Marines, he had so many different ghillie suits. And he, like, his hobby was making ghillie suits. And then he would go and sit in them in the park. Just watch people. Like a creep. I was bad in marching band gear. I can only imagine what's like in that. Oh my gosh. Oh, Scott's gonna be home soon with food. I don't know if he's picked it up yet, though. Let me do this. Do this. We're going to Steam. I'd rather be in a ghillie. We had to make our own in school. I don't recall them ever making I don't recall them ever making ghillies in RTC. But I obviously wasn't in RTC, so I didn't actually see all of their stuff. We are going to apps. Oh my goodness. And replace landing with builds because I don't know how to get to this page otherwise. And then we wait. I'm not going to even make an update note with this one. I don't need that. We had our cummerbund shit. I hated it. Like playing the music though. We got 19th out of 200 plus fans at the national competition. The good old days. Nice. Yes, Fanny, I am ducking with you guys. This is exciting. I'm so ready for Lycan to break it. I did scouts, I didn't have to march. Dabba breaks it a lot too. That's cool. I'm sure that my school is average or lower than. There was a senior day where people drove to school in tractors, so we were probably average. Like and I are handy dandy bug finders. You guys have been literal key pieces in the development of this game. I enjoyed marching band. I've been playing drums since 5th grade, and I'm an old fart, so it's been a while. We've combined that drive down our highways. Yeah, out on certain roads we have Amish people go down our regular roads. That was all my hair and baby fat boot camp thing. Who knew version for me to break? That's what I'm hoping for. I found out that all the DICE UI issues and the unreliability of package versus editor and all that stuff. Literally, it was latency. It's latency. Scotty, viewer named Scotty, came in and was an absolute asset, helped me figure out a way better way to test, and that way of testing helped me narrow down the bug. And their suggestions with my game state, oof. Lifesaver. You live in Amish country too? You must not live that far from me. If you're in the US, because I know there's Amish in a lot of places, and there's Amish congregations in a lot of states. But it started in my state. Plus all my hair from genetics. And getting older. I lost baby fat, now I'm just slightly big boned. You're not in Pennsylvania, so you must have one of the congregations that moved. I've been to Amish country. Well, didn't you say you wanted to come camping? You're gonna come back to Amish country. Ohio, yeah, so yeah, that's close enough, yeah. We're all in this, they're all based out of this area. So yeah, for sure. We're just waiting on this to build. Once it builds, then we can... Well, once it packaged, then we could build it with Steam. Push it on out there. I definitely want to go camping with you guys. I don't know, when is Labor Day? Or Memorial Day comes first. That's the first weekend we're going camping. And both went to NFL Hall of Fame a few years ago. Oh, that would have been nice. Football is about... American football is about the only football that is about the only sport that I really grasp and can be engaged watching. Drove through Ohio to go to Michigan. Fair. Very fair. Just right over yonder. I used to have to drive to Ohio for work sometimes. In Pennsylvania too. Pennsylvania is a long state. It takes forever to drive through PA. From one side to the other. So long. You just come up in the corner, that's fine. But from where I am to like go to like New Jersey, literally 8 hours to go through the whole state. Which I guess in retrospect isn't that bad, but because it's only a day, still. Alright, we've packaged it. Now we're gonna close this. Close it! And we can close this to open this. Windows. Let me have these 3 files, please, and copy them. And let me... Oh, I just heard Scott come home. We're going here. Tools. We're going to delete these 3. And paste these 3. Then we go back. Becoming a pro. Yeah, we went through a lower corner, yeah. Out in the sticks, we found one restaurant. Probably don't get how Americans can drive for 8 hours and be like, that's only a day, no big deal. In 8 hours, I would go from the UK to the other side of Europe. Well, United States is super big. It seems such an insane amount of hours to drive. I used to drive 2 hours to Ohio and 2 hours back for work sometimes. And then I'd have to do it like the next day too. That was only when I was covering at a different store, but still. I would rather drive. I don't want to get on a plane. I'm gonna have to take, there's apparently like what are they called? They're basically like, if they're scared of flying lessons or classes or something like that, I'm gonna have to take the fear of flying classes. Okay, so we did that. And now we come over to Steam and refresh. We drove to Florida to look like 15 hours. Yeah, I'm flying to California in June. That's like 30 hours. No, thank you. I drove about 3 hours and drove back the next day. Yeah. I drove from Cincinnati to San Diego in like a few days. Just powered through. Dang. Dang. The furthest I think I've ever gone is North Dakota. I hate flying too. Luckily, most of my flights were close. This one is gonna be my longest flight. Okay, let me set this build change. I've never flown anywhere. Did I do it? Yeah. Yeah. Is it updating? You should have an update now. I have to publish it? I thought I... It's not... Yeah, I don't... Did it already do it? No. Can I only do it once a day? Dang, Ace, I did not expect to see you still online. I didn't expect to still be here. This is wild. This is the longest I've ever streamed, I think. 8:30. You've never flown? Wow, how come? I never had the like my parents never went on vacation or anything, so hi. Sorry, Scott just walked in. But I never had the opportunity to fly when I was younger, and then when I got older, look, it just updated. Did it update for Fanny and Lycan? Check you out, you little badass. I hope all's going well. It's wonderful to see you always. Always good to see you, Ringtail. I appreciate you. We fixed our bug. Hopefully. We're gonna wait for confirmation from Fanny and Lycan if it's actually fixed. Because it always happens for them. I'm glad you're streaming because I got to catch it. It's actually been really fun. The hours after I usually end have been great conversation. I staycation on my farm. Understandable. Farms are the best. I loved when I He's yelling at a cat. I have an update. Let's go. Perfect. I loved being on the farm back in the day. If I can remove the guy and just keep the farm experience, for sure. I live in a city, but there's farmland near me, yeah. You have any animals on your farm? Chickens? I go on holidays so much, and now I get travel sick. It's been so long since I've been to airports when I go now. Not even a fly. I get so anxious and throw up, and Friday I get to fly for 2 hours, but I'm feeling like I'm gonna be sick a lot. Take some of that Dramadine, what is it called? The thing that helps. My grandparents had a horse farm. It's gonna be so peaceful on a farm. 10 acres. I have a pond. Oh. My grandparents had a pond plus like 100+ horses. I'm gonna go like this because I'm gonna do some things and some stuff. Where's my chat? What I rehab? Oh my goodness. Just updated. Can't wait to play with like we home from work. Dramamine, yeah. I have some red-tailed hawks, a cat named Cleo, and a stray German shepherd. Oh, hi. You like how my hair? It's not see-through anymore. My hair and my shirt were see-through earlier. Well, my hand is a little bit. I'm a little transparent. I'm very transparent about who I am. Okay. We are And give the Gouda cheese a little head pat. He's just happy dancing. Yeah, you know. They bred race horses. They've since retired. They also had 2 goats and about 12,000 geese. They were the chosen place, eh? The pets turned out to be savages. I saw things in the war, but yeah, I can confirm that. But guys, we did the thing. We actually fixed a bug on stream. We did it. And now it's time for food. Ugly! We fixed it! We got it! Yes! We got it fixed! But now it's time to end. I've been streaming so much longer than I usually do. Everybody was so helpful with the bugs. I appreciate everybody who helped. Thank you to the new followers, Mr. Funny Good Feeling, Finn is Fine, No Jewel, Noyan Rain, King Danbreaker, Gamer Cass, Frankie, Sugar Plum, Blippo, Scotty, Plobby, Powell, and Filipino. I appreciate you guys. Nice and Isla for the subs. That's so nice of you. I appreciate the heck out of you. Fanny for being here as a mod, and Swayze, Fern, and Sean for the raids. Absolutely amazing. Crazy day. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. It's been such a nice day. I didn't help. You did help. It was so nice of you to just chat with people in chat. That's all. Streamers love seeing that. Had a 100 Wild Turkey show up in the other morning, and you guys looks good. I love the color scheme. Yes, I was hoping you would like it. I didn't want it to seem too busy. I wanted to keep it very sleek. I'll have to ask you how next stream. Enjoy eating. It was literally marking some shit as reliable. 2 checkboxes. Fix the issue. Horrible. I'd rather have a bottle of wild turkey. I wanted a game dev. Just being here is helpful enough. It is so helpful. But if you have some extra time, even though we're ending, we are going to raid. So if you want a copy of the first message for followers or the second message for subscribers, or pick your favorite hype emotes and throw those into chat to throw into whoever we're going to see. I'm gonna check right now who we're gonna raid. We can either go to, I don't have anybody streaming game dev right now, but there's somebody playing Repo that I have, who's a very wonderful person. Somebody else playing Repo that has like a super stack squad. They're probably good. We have what else? We have, yeah, Oblivion. So basically Oblivion, Repo, or yeah. I wish I had more people streaming game dev. That would be good. I'll stay for raid for a minute, but I really sort of more into coding dev. Yeah. Maybe we go meet somebody new. Let me do the browse really quick. Gamers, birdies, but no, I know. Somebody, my last stream came in just from the search page, so maybe I oughta return the favor to the universe and see if I can find another game dev, because the person I usually have that's game deving at this point is not on. So let me see. Ooh, this person's map building, it looks like Daisy. Man, I'm very undecided. New fan, yeah. I know, I'm taking so long. I'm taking so long to decide. I'm so sorry. I don't. Oh, this person has a cat cam. I don't see them, but I see a cat cam. Let me make sure this is muted. Roll a dice, right? Flip some cheese. Look, you see, I smell this food. Okay, okay. I have a cat cam. I'm very into this cat cam. I don't know what's going on.
So this I want to actually call in the...
Yep. I'm going here. We're gonna make a new friend. We're gonna make a new friend. Let me do the raid messages again. If you stuck around me just chilling here for a minute, I appreciate you. We're gonna go meet this new friend. So I've never seen them before. This is a completely new friend. So yeah, we're gonna do the giveaway Friday. We're gonna do some community games Friday. So if you want to be there, it's the same time as I usually stream, 2 p.m. EST. I appreciate everyone for being here today so much. It's been such a fun day. I appreciate you chatting, hanging out, lurking, whatever you do. I appreciate you. We did lots of good things today. Other than that, I love you, and I'm gonna eat some Greek food.